It's so amazing.
Easy Life, what's good? Derek Taylor, what's good? Dash Dollars. You know it.
The streets will never leave me alone. I got the spirit of the fallen soldier dead and gone. I drop that rhyme music, distribution, trap house music, that grand larceny, DUI, bust down music. I cross-examine my friends and put a trace on the devil estates. Dope things duck up my partner, shot him twice in the face. And for the cake, I lost my baby mama, $100,000. Buried my father, went to war with my partners. Y'all watch, y'all watch. History in the making, the hood will never break me for teaching me how to make it. I was introduced to running numbers back in the 80s till the crack started taking over. Double my product with the baking soda, arm and hammer. I caught the hammer and landed a sentence in the slap.
This is gonna be really bad for me. I ain't coming back, prison even bad for me.
Not for
But if it be so, let it be so. I don't wanna let go, but if I let go, I'ma have to let go.
I pledge allegiance to my Lord Jesus. For these reasons I'm in treason, but I'm still breathing. Until I'm dead and bleeding, it's gonna be hustling season. When the summer involved, my whip game is in awe. I ball reckless, you can tell by my necklace. The hood's gotta respect it, I'm certified and checked it.
If the dreams be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and honor that. That's why they freaks be loving me. Y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big boys, problems, more money than this. Certified, riding by blood.
I got this, hood certified. Man, records, I'm on it. Let's go. Go ahead, talk about me, okay, I just let them hate. Eating
moving up the food chain. You can watch me clean my plate. And they say that I ain't real, but I ain't told them nothing fake. I carry my city's weight on my shoulder till it break. This is not up for debate. Please, rappers wanna murder me. Wait, change it up. Flow cosmetic surgery, and I'ma keep it going. Beat this beat and leave it swollen. I'm the dopest, spit that crack the competition. I'm too potent. I got this, I'ma do it. I'ma do it when the time's right. Sour as a lemon when they see you in that limelight. And I'ma need it, and that key should keep my mind right. I bees in it, cause the streets need me like speed limits. Dive in shark water, it's never hard to breathe in it. Rats caught in traps as soon as you put the cheese in it. They gon' be jealous till the world end. I'd rather get money, roll up, and spend the night with your girlfriend.
The freaks be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and honor that. That's why they freaks be loving me. Y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big ballers, small problems, more money to make. Hood certified, riding by, blowing away. Ayo, 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 ayo.
Now this is so true when you down and out. Every homie that you ran with, quick to turn they back on you. Just listen how my man switch up on me. He's so phony. I wonder what he thought of me. Should've read my transcripts. Money talking is cheap. Tried to set my mama up and had my brother ride too. Same homie I fed his kids. Been knowing him since high school. Put clothes on his back, even money on his books. Ain't no honor amongst crooks, but I guess that's what it took. Now I'm sharper than a razor. You would never know my every move. Money to the ceiling, and I'm guarding it like Uncle Scrooge. Damn, player to bust a move. Player, I'm game tight. Bite the hand that feeds you. Use your life all in the same night. This ain't a threat, this is a promise. Get your mind right. Stealing from your main man, them prestos in the limelight. Now he copping please, cause his conscience just can't take it. Now his wife and kids living in his mama basement.
The freaks be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money
Good,
at.
MJ.
Fall back and
Good,
honor
Bam.
that. That's why they
What's
freaks
good,
be
Smooth?
loving me. Y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy. We big ballers, small problems, more money to make. Hood certified, riding by, blowing away. Ayo, 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 ayo. Since the freaks be feeling me, I deserve to be where the money at. Fall back and honor that. That's why these freaks be loving me. Y'all haters never can keep up with me. Live with the jealousy.
Trap house, ride the music, ghetto celebrities, real life fashion. Get that yeah, I grind super hard. I'm in the car, the sports coupe and it's supercharged. I'm with a girl that got the swag of a superstar. When I stick and move, I bob and weave like a group of broads. The rain is over, I make it over. The game is over, I switch it up and I change it over. The weight is over, the flames are roast and bake them and toast and rake them and roll them. I stay a soldier, I'm taking over. I don't care who in charge. Bagging with my lean, put swag up in my jeans, put a little class up in my speech. And I practice what I preach. When I rock, I roll. I don't stop, I just go. Money on my mind like all the time. Do it for my team, we all gon' shine. We gotta get it anyway. Paper stay on my mind and I get it any day. How can you catch me if you cannot keep up with my pace? I'm light years away, like I'm stuck in outer space. And I'm telling you, M-O-N-E, why you gotta ask? Real players know all, hustle big cash. Haters get mad, but we count it all glad. Try to catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Snaps on the chip, sugar pouring down crisp. Living rich whips and a man white chicks. Yeah, I got rain, cookie good rain. Go up my wall, honey, see Johnny Rancher Jenkins. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can.
Haters got me laughing though. We stay stacking dope. Catch me if you can. Tom Hanks and DiCaprio. Yeah, they bad, but I'm better though. Holding cash, I get fly. Check my boarding pass. Yeah, since we getting money, everybody getting crazy though. Crazy
Rapmatic, what's good? Strict Dad, what's good? Oh yeah, it's going down tonight. Boy, I got my hitters in the building.
Then you might bet it. Her brain got me floating, call that getting lightheaded. I could astound you, I could hold it down too. Diamond in the rough, the narrow prince, I'm a crown jewel. My flow sick, call a doctor. I'm a cheesehead, on my ones and twos. Aaron Rodgers, and they were mad since we made an appearance, and they still couldn't catch me. Cash interference.
M-O-N-E, why you gotta ask? Real players know all, hustle big cash. Haters get mad, but we count it all glad. Try to catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Snaps on the chip, sugar pouring down crisp. Living rich whips and a man white chicks. 50 G's for the watch. Then your label do the same, dropping hit after hit. Selling bricks for the hell of it. Money over haters, everything else is irrelevant. Left the game alone for a minute, was rap celibate. Now I'm stumping hard on the industry like an elephant. Y'all be throwing money in the club, catching it. Getting like got racks on deck. Money fetishes, 600 Benzes, Jaguars, Lexuses, Tahoes on 30-inch diamonds. We riding excellent, spinning backwards, attracting your women and blowing thousands. Remember KOG status, tipping up public housing. 10 G's a week to $1 million every 30 days. Y'all was doing backflips, I was flipping for change. And my flow sick when I spit it, like I'm having AIDS. You don't see your royalties, but guess what? This rapper pays.
L-O-E-E, why you gotta ask? Real players know all hustle big cash. Haters get bad, but we count it all bad. Try to catch me when you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Snaps on the chip, sugar pouring down grits. Nigga rich whips and I'm in white chicks. Yep, I got green, cookie wood, brain, door, walk, ball, honey, see, Johnny rent the Jenkins. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
You know how many women out there would love to be in your shoes?
You know how many
How you
dudes I
gonna
shot
trip on
down
me
for
like
you?
that? Out of everything I do for you,
You don't do
got-
nothing.
How you so ungrateful? How you so
I ain't trying to
complain
hear nothing
about
you got to say
everything?
right now.
Nothing ain't never good enough for you. You act like I'm just some type of slot machine. Well, you know what? I'm through cashing out to you.
gonna be
I ain't
gone
gonna keep
soon.
doing everything
Why?
for you. And you ain't even putting out nothing.
We'll see.
What you do inside, sit around looking pretty all day.
That's how you met me, right?
When we first started out, it was cool, I mean lovely. Absolutely nothing that you wouldn't do for me. Never mind the price, no need to ask. Get the visa and swipe and throw it in the bag. Well, little mama wanted, little mama had. Now when we hit the mall, you be looking at the tags. First name Quita, last name Macy. Gucci, Louis Prada, I see BB on a daily. 50 on my nose, hairdo 180. Stilettos looking stupid and my lash getting crazy. You know you my man, you my boo, you my baby. But that don't mean nothing, baby boy, you better pay me.
After I done gave all I can, what more can I give? You don't know just how blessed you are. Another woman would give to replace you with only for a day. Just to see how you got it, babe. Just to see how you live.
Diamonds are forever, forever is what I cherish. She opened up the box and it was only 7 carats. Said I'm a gold digger and that I should be embarrassed. Sharon is caring and you should've went to Jared. I'm a yacht, yeah, the chick's a boat. And if I get cold, get a mammal for a coat. I do the magic tricks that the mother chicks don't. Give me your cash, now you see it, now you don't. Hold up, Houdini in the dress. Pretty brown eyes make a grown man sweat. Pretty girl swag make a happy chick stress. While I'm cashing and I'm swiping, writing happy chick checks.
After I done gave all I can, what more can I give? You don't know just how blessed you are. Another woman would give to replace you with only for a day. Just to see how you got it, babe. Just to see how you living,
Oh man, girl, where we go wrong at? It all started when I was reading the phone text. They said, girl, move on, settle for less. But I guess I wasn't hitting it right. I should've known that. But I destroyed her with the payback song. On the real, I used to spoil her with them braces on. Taking pictures with her daughter with them braces on. Taking her boy shopping and that ain't my son. Come on, baby, what's the problem when your man that strong? I used to buy Louis products when her red came on. Other women used to brag when they man came home. I spent a year in jail, she couldn't even wait that long. Flirting while we engaged, fellas, ain't that wrong? You ain't trying to smash, she ain't gonna stay that long. He been with her for an hour, now she proving me wrong. They making love to Ricky Bobby and she hate that song. Man, the way I feel now, I need a shot of Patron. You off the road, new, put your skates back on. They say you can't change a bad boy good, but once a good man's gone bad, he's gone forever. And more forever.
what more can I give? You don't know just how blessed you are. Another woman would give to replace you with only for a day. Only for a day. Just to see how you got it there. Just to see how you got it there.
जब मैं तुम्हारा बारे में सोचती हूँ मेरे दिल चाहते कहीं भाग जाओ मगर कहाँ जाओ जहाँ मैं होंगी वहाँ तुम दिल में रहेगा
What I think about you, what I think about you, baby. Girl, make your mind up. Before you get past up. What you think about me, huh? What you think of me? You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, mama? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up. What you think of me? Records, man. What they gon' do about this right here?
My lifestyle, no longer a player. Keep a tight grip on your chick, cause if you slip, I'ma take her. Round trips to Jamaica on the island, sipping daiquiris, blowing kush on the beach with your baby mama after me. Actually, I'm a boss who pick her up and floss too. Chop it up is a loss. You ain't loser, she just lost.
Good break.
Caught up in temptation, now she all in the feelings, blowing my phone up, texting me all day that I mentioned. We tear them all down in Macy's. I know you probably hate me, but it is what it is. That's your used to be lady, and I got plans for her. Told her to make up her mind. See, it ain't born for us both, so quit wasting your time.
This is what I think about you, man. Girl, make your mind up. Before you get past up.
Listen at that hook.
What you think of me? You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, mama? You better make your mind up.
I be killing them hooks, don't I?
What you think of me? Records, man. What they gon' do about this right here?
I think I'm going rips, going chips, expensive trips, escapade, bring the Madonna, Scorpion, black ganja. What you know about that other woman texting your man to get him out the house? I'm the one y'all fight about. I got a back so ridiculous, even looking at it. You wouldn't even trust your best friends when he was lusting at it. I pull a Swayze, a pink Mercedes, get at you, baby. Take you out them t-shirts and jeans, show you the finer things. My crib lavish, my swag magic, I'm never plastic. Threaten me or hurt one of my measures, get real drastic. I'm the best to do it, numero uno truest. Milwaukee 5-star chicks don't get better than this.
This is what I think about you, baby. Girl, make your mind up. Before you get past up. What you think about me, huh? What you think of me? You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, mama? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up.
Yeah.
What you think of me? Records, man. What you gon' do about this right
Baby,
here?
make your mind up, don't waste your time up. Even though you fine, I still gotta grind and make sure I'm straight and let my money pile up. I'm tired of all this and that, going back and forth, all that drama with my baby mama. Got me going to court, gotta make sure that my future's straight. Plus my kids, of course, I need someone I can depend on. When I'm out of town or tour, I need a woman that can hold me down. Service with a smile when I come home from off the road. She go ahead, soak me down. Whoa, now, I got plenty of options. Fine from head to stockings, caramel complexion, rocking the latest Doji can buy my hogging that purse bag. This is your last opportunity. Girl, make your mind up. Do you really want to some unity?
This is what I think about you, baby. Girl, make your mind up. Before you get past up. What you think about me, huh? What you think of me? You gon' stay with him or you gon' leave with me, mama? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up. What you think of me? Records, man. What they gon' do about this right here? This is what I think about you, baby. Girl, make your mind up before you get past up. What you think about me, huh? What you think of me?
Well, that go hard.
Are you gonna leave me, mama? You better make your mind up before you get past up. Straight up. What you think about records, man? What they gonna do about this right here?
That go hard, boy.
Look, man, I'm talking about 5-star chicks, gutted out whips. I keep the tonker, jury game on bunkers. Fly like rockets, man. I'm hood famous. I block burn dangerous. All my round table to fleets. And on the streets, I'm a beast, dog. It's enough in the drop, I have familiar on my neck and wrist. To cop and chop the top off and they cut the whip. Ambidextrous, even hand reach for the fifth. And if it comes to this, I'ma show you what the business is. What my business is, I got businesses. Money stacked to the roof like a chimney is. I'm not really with that flossing, but if I see something I like, I'ma snatch it off and like, give me this. Steaks and water whipping with pots in the kitchen. Now I got a whole bunch of pots to piss in. Now I got a whole bunch of drops to dip in. And a whole bunch of model chicks to dip my stick in. Maybe like twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high when I fly by, cause I fly high like me.
Bounce with me, roll with me, and get it like it's never been gotten in your life.
What you know about me?
Then I ball till I fall like no other and bend butter, cause I'm that hot and call shots.
Nobody, cause I'm that somebody that get it crackin' like nobody can, cause I am the man. Why they on deck with y'all? I floss everything I get. Who you know like me?
No one, that's why they swag me low one. Forbidden as fam, that's why I let them hold one. 2010 G5, will I survive suicide doors? That's why I had to bring out the whole one. My wrist game sick, I'm rich, Rick James-ish. I pitch and flip pain quick, the fifth will get your brain lift. And you know nothing about me, cause I'm the type of G to go broke and start prostituting this game quick. If you broke, then you ain't speaking my language. I got enough bread to put your poop in a sandwich. I got Canarian rocks, the same color as piss, so I suggest you get rid of your pot. Plenty jewelry in my dresser drawers, killing your shot. Quit procrastinating, either you a hustler or not. I don't grind off American clocks, I got Saddam Hussein guap off of this Brazilian watch.
Bounce with me, roll with me, and get it like it's never been gotten in your life.
What you know about me?
That I ball till I fall like no other and bend butter, cause I'm that hot and
Who
call
you know
shots.
like me?
Nobody, cause I'm that somebody that get it crackin' like nobody can, cause I am the man.
Why they on deck with all that? I floss everything I get. Who you know like me?
like me, get dough like me, hit the mall and spin 10 and stay throw like me, spit flows like me, do shows like me, hang your baby mama and wifey throw thongs at me. Whoa, nobody am, I'm cool as a ceiling fan, riding in the foreign whip, twisting up a Chinaman, pocket monster on deck, reppin' Armageddon in, and hustle mode squad click who ain't nobody better than. Yeah, we getting money, we getting the system in 90s, posted on the block, where them killers they be real grimy, the projects behind me, plus the ladies love to get. If you don't know Kalini, then you probably never seen a brick. I'm straight drop boy, blaze straight chop boy, fade like a whirlpool and brave like a hot boy, grind hard to go home, flip pies and snow cones, fly like the eagle, plus I keep that big eagle on me.
Bounce with me, roll with me, and get it like it's never been gotten in your life.
What you know about me?
That I ball till I fall like no other and bend butter, cause I'm that hot and call shots.
Nobody, cause I'm that somebody that get it crackin' like nobody can, cause I am the man. Why they on deck with all that? I floss everything I get. Who you know like me?
What? Okay, now, y'all remember yesterday when I had my ex come on, right? Are y'all familiar when she was like, she kept on saying, I hated that nigga. I never trusted that nigga. I kept telling you, but you wouldn't listen to me. He wanted your spot. And when you went to jail, all that stuff started happening. And you kept on telling me, nah. Y'all remember she was saying all that? Y'all familiar when that girl yesterday who called up kept on saying all that? Y'all remember that last night? Okay. This actually the song to what she was saying. I've been playing it. Y'all just don't be paying attention to the lyrics. Now remember, everything she was saying yesterday concerning dude. This the song about it. After I got out of prison, because when I went to prison, I started finding out a lot of things. Then, you know, it always, remember I told her when she was like, yeah, you would never listen to me. You wouldn't listen to me. And it's like when you in that life, you hear a lot of people saying that because it be sounding like the females just be trying to hate because they trying to break up the squad. But they really actually be seeing things that we don't be taking notice to at times because we so deep in the game. And she was like, and everything I said, it was true. This actually the song to it. Now, remember what she said last night. And now listen to the words of this.
Welcome home, baby.
Maliki release. This the indictment right here, dog.
I know you didn't want to see me out. Who gon' shut me up now? I'ma get life, baby. This how we roll. Truth back now, I'm cracking. And time to wake up the hood. Maliki album release all, but it's all to the good. They wanna know about my story, the truth about Corey. This Armageddon and me and Ice and my partners before me. Trust me, you really don't got the ear for it. Partners thinking and don't think they make the draw for it. Imagine 36 ounces of raw blended in water, then double to over 96 within 20 hours. The block hours, but the hood power come with its drama. And on my mama, they gon' hate me for it. Trust me, I know it. My mother was best friends with your moms, and we played in the tub. My sister and your cuz, who were tighter than we was. I don't care about the time. I don't even care about you lying. I don't even care about you stealing. But you playing with my feelings. I named my son after you. And this is what you do, dog. You really got me twisted, and I know you somewhere listening. These cats ain't soldiers, man. I'm the reason why you had money in your pocket. I'm the reason why you even known in these streets. It'll never be because I really did. You know the name, cuz, but you played me, cuz. Who fed you, dog? Who crib you lived in? Who the reason why you out here known, dog? That's me, dog. I'm that brother. Maliki, I really love you, cuz. So you made. You ain't never spent 1,000. You ain't never owned a crib. You ain't never had a whip. Ain't nobody knew you here. You never wore no bigger diamonds. Who the one that got you shining? What's the reason why you grinding? What's the reason why you lying? Talking about how you never got those people on me. See, that's only because I peeped you and I entered that plea for shorter time. But what friend of mine was still from his homie, late with my woman, and I didn't even owe you no money. And it's funny because I loved you and I opened my home. Your heart don't even care no more for you cause it's wrong. Now the streets leave you alone because they all know the truth. And the guys that hang around you, they ain't knowing the truth. Tried to introduce you to Ice, but he was telling me like, this brother funny, he bad money, I don't trust him for nothing. But I'm like, dog, that's my man for over 25 years. Blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm the only one doing these years. I'ma tell you about betrayal. Betrayal comes from within. That's how you get close to inflict the night, player. See, that's what you did to me, it'll never be you. Because I really did love you, cuz. But you played my own dog, man. 25 years, we eating at the same table. And this what you do to me, man. We even got the same family. It'll never be you. Telling me the game is cold. Love you, cuz. But you played me.
Dummy done did it, what he do it for? We ain't cut from the same cloth, yeah, you knew it, bro. Conniving and backstabbing, on a low sack grabbing. Rather be swift, real spit, though it's coming at ya. Like the body snatcher, let the shotty grab ya. Fat bastard, loyalty is a concept. Honey is a privilege, something that you ain't learned yet. Hard to understand why you ain't been burned yet. Guess it ain't your turn yet. 24 like that, 10 toes strike back. Dead life, click clack. Corey, did you get that? On sight, split that. Flee from the state, but on sight, I'ma get that. Never knew what love's about. She done brought them bloods out. Screaming you a thug, I put blood in a thug's mouth. Spread out and try again. You ain't never been a friend. Armageddon, stand up. I wouldn't never spoke to Keisha. I ain't even wanna meet her, but you brought that woman to me. She was working with them people. Then they hit me with 16 and they kicked you with 3. You can justify to your lip bust, but we all know what's up. Then certain kids got taken, cause you stole from me partner. They hit the spot and they found dope and 2 baby socks. And I'm not threatened by none, nor afraid of no guns. I'm more petrified than scrutinized than you fucking your gum. So when you talk, the police come like where you know this man from and where you get this show from. I tell you what I know, son. Play I'm talking to gangster, but they living a lie. See, I sacrifice and I testify to the soul of my life. Put the hood on it, cause everybody snitching across into the pen or to the coffin like the evidence missing. You told secrets nobody knew that I mentioned to you. Your affidavit, 200 pages of places and faces. Milwaukee full of these cowards, and I bet you 1,000. They bad mouthing and pointing. Now with a fugitive wanted, I don't go to clubs or labor tricks. I'm through being friends. In the end, I won't be in the slammer, cocking this hammer. I don't rap, I speak the truth. This is the new order. I'ma get life. No more informers, no more races, no more fakers. It'll never be you. On the real, I really did. So they edge you out, dog. But you played me. You can't even name one girl that I ain't hook you up with, dog. Everything you ever had came from me. I'm the one playing you on the truth. It'll never be you. Because I really did love you, cuz. But you played me. Mash you cowards. Everybody know who you is. Everybody know your name now, Mr. Corey. This is what you do, dog. This is what you made me, dog. This is what I released to the streets, don't you come, dog. Everybody know what's going down in Milwaukee to Chicago. You can't hide from this. See, I was the one that know you, player, all because of me, and I did it again. I'm getting life.
That's when you're looking at me smiling in the morning. And you're looking like you in the mood again for good loving. And I can never find it in my heart to turn you away. When I'm blessed to even have a woman willing to stay. Super bad. She knows how to work it and sure enough deserve what she wants. Her mama don't like me, her friends despise me. Cause they know thick and thin, she gon' ride beside me. See us in that foreign, we ain't never boring. We be at that money, and I keep that body moaning. Why bother with side chicks? She take care of business. She one hell of a woman. That's why I know where home is. You stay on my mind, keep me alive because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do is open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking a love because you're my woman. All you got plenty money for that shopping. Let her see just what you're rocking. Got my mama bad, gotta compliment your swag. And she hardly put on makeup, got a body like a stripper. She ain't for the games, ain't no calling her name. When she walk inside a room, every guy I fixed on you. Holding on the player, hating like you wanna be a part of my relation. And she don't bother trying to holler at another nigga cause the mama taken. Just stay on my mind, keep me alive because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do is open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking a love because you're my woman. All you gotta do is try me, I'm proven to be faithful just to you, baby. When you call me, I can run it. I can run it where you are. I'll be on my way when you call on me. I'm on my way, on my way. Call on me, on my way. I'll be on the way night and day. Stay on my mind, keep me alive because you're my woman. If you want it tonight, you get it tonight because you're my woman. All you gotta do is open your eyes, I'm right by your side because you're my woman. And there's no other love, I'm risking a love because you're my woman. All you gotta do. Let's talk about love, cause this ain't it, this don't make sense, it's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love, love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak, love don't hurt. Let's talk about love is for fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. You come home and I ask you where you been. Then you reply to me out with your friends. Sure don't keep that phone in, you never put it down. Social media and now your Instagram blew up. Oh, should've never gave you my time. Should've left the very first time when you didn't come home at night. Oh, you lied, now we argue, I knew this. You're cheating, you must think I'm stupid. We don't go out no more, we don't even make love, we just dragging this on. Oh, why am I still here? Why are you still here? There's nothing else here. We done ran out of options, don't seem like nothing's working. And I'm tired of the hurting, that's one thing I know for certain. Lord knows I'm willing, gotta get rid of what I'm feeling. Cause I can't give back these years I wasted about love. this ain't it. This don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt, let's talk about love is worth fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I just wanna know, was it really love? Was it really worth it? Why you had to hurt me? Why would you desert me? Why would you deceive me? Should've never let you use me. Lady, I'm sitting around here knowing I was your fool, paying everything you wanted me, just you. Such a shame how you do someone you say you love. Look at what love came to. But you get on thinking I'm just some game, like it ain't no consequence to pain. I remember when you told me, I remember when you told me, you wanted my love, my mind, my body. You told me you're ready for love, for life, for family. Cause this ain't it, this don't make sense. It's anything but love. Broke promises, what we really meant, what we could have been. Talk about love. Love don't lie, love don't cheat, love's not weak. Love don't hurt, love talk about love is worth fighting for, fighting for, fighting for. I wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love, yeah. I just wanna love, 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 I just wanna love. I just wanna love, I just wanna love, I just wanna love.
Last one, y'all. Last one. Let's bring it home.
Show enough. Soon as I enter the club, I get it shaking like show enough. She bout it, she got it, come get it like show enough. Recognize when you around a real nigga like show enough. We ballin', we got it, we get it like single and living it up. Cause I'm not completed in love. I'm finally focused and ready for women. Cause I had a problem with being committed. I'm leaving here with somebody. She gon' be sexy like, her body banging like, shawty wanna come out close. Hey, she know it. I make it rain in the club, all drinks on me. Shawty looking like she wanna spend the night with me. She tired and it throwing it all on the floor. I'm already knowing where this about to go. The bottle keep going around, and fours are waiting outside. I'm ready to leave it and get you in private, to kiss you in places wherever you like it. Show enough. Soon as I enter the club, I get it shaking like show enough. She bout it, she got it, come get it like show enough. Recognize when you around a real nigga like show enough. We ballin', we got it, we get it like. Little mama, let me know right now it's really good. I wanna show you off and take you out the hood. By now you know that money ain't a problem, so let a player help you with them problems. Them lame niggas, no change niggas on dead problems. You mess with me, you get the D on dead shopping. But make up your mind, you gotta know for sure. I'm leaving here with somebody. She gon' be sexy like, her body banging like, shawty wanna come out of clothes. Hey, and you gotta know for sure. I make it rain in the club, all drinks on me. Shawty looking like she wanna spend the night with me. She tired and throwing it all on the floor. I'm already knowing where this about to go. Show enough. Soon as I enter the club, I get it shaking like shoulder. She bout it, she got it, come get it like shoulder. Recognize when you around the real nigga like shoulder. We ballin', we got it, we get it like bounce with me, mama. Bounce for the mighty dollar. Bounce with me, mama. Bounce for the mighty dollar. Bounce for me, mama. 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 Bounce for me, baby. Bounce for the mighty dollar. Show enough. Soon as I enter the club, I get it shaking like shoulder. She bout it, she got it, come get it like.
What it do, man? What it do? Welcome to another day of Battle Truth, the hottest, livest, funniest, realest show popping on the internet. Shouts out to everybody that's here tonight. Much love go out to all my moderators keeping the peace in the comments to make sure everybody that come be respected and enjoy the show, because we keep it real over here. We expect everybody over here to be grown. If you ain't grown, you don't belong over here. This is the channel only for grown-ups. That's it. Only for grown-ups. So, man, be a man. Woman, be a woman. If you come here trolling, the ladies ain't gonna play with you. The ladies ain't gonna play with you. They moderators over here for a reason. Women don't like clowns. Women don't like haters. Women don't like geeks. Women don't like that. They like real, stand-up, solid men with ambition, driven, power, and look a little bit like Battle Truth. I'm just telling you. They ain't gonna play with y'all. It's y'all A. Smith, SIS, Nicole, MJ, Crystal. Man, there's so many ladies. Queen of attraction. Let me tell them ladies ain't finna play with y'all. You come over here playing, you're done. You're done. I put the real goons on you. They don't care. They ain't gonna argue with you or nothing. Sister say she just put them in the corner. She don't even talk no more. She don't give them warnings. She a little bit experienced in getting rid of niggas. To the left, to the left. They said, you must not know about me. You must not know about me. If you come over here and you tripping, we gonna get you out of here in a minute. Lady, you must not know about me. Hey, to the left. They get y'all out of here. My job easy. I ain't gotta do nothing no more. I ain't got to do nothing. I told y'all I was smart. I told y'all I was smart. Y'all be thinking this. They don't get y'all the hell up out of here. Say something crazy. The only thing y'all better say to them is, hey girl, you sexy. You look nice. What you drinking? How could I get up with you? What's your social media? Can I DM you? Anything else? You're out of there. And if you come over here trying to attack me, you're dead. You're dead on the spot. Shouts out to everybody though. You gotta respect the ladies. Love them, respect them, show them love. Shouts out to I got my killers in here. Strict Dad in here. Y'all know when he always trying to throw some shade. He think them girls just moderators, right? He don't know I'm about to set him up. MJ, sis, we Queen of Attractions. About to set him up. We about to go on that investment. Like set it off. We about to Ocean 11 and brother. Shouts out to everybody though. Everybody in the chats. All my moderators, man. I love y'all. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for showing me love, man, and faithfulness. All my supporters, everybody here tonight, man, who came in here, man. Appreciate every last one of y'all. Appreciate every last one of y'all. Everybody here. Look, I don't think I could keep doing this every day. I'm just not. Look, I'm not gonna be good every day. I'm sorry. Look, we've been good. Look, I'm not gonna be good every day. I'm looking forward to one of them days where I might not be good. I might not be good one night. I hope y'all could forgive me. If it's one night we don't have a good show, I hope y'all don't forgive me. Look, everybody had a bad show at one time. Every Martin episode wasn't funny. Every Bernie Mac episode wasn't funny. Every Cosby show wasn't funny. Sometimes it's boring shows. Let's just pray this never happened on this show. I got in trouble last night. How many of y'all knew I was going to get in trouble last night? Huh? Tell me, hey, how many of y'all knew I was going to get in trouble last night? How many of y'all knew that? Let me see. Where y'all at? Let's get the vote. It wasn't Ann. I got in trouble over Ann. How many of y'all knew that? Yeah, didn't go so well for me last night. Hey, didn't go so well for me last night. Called up one of my ex. I only called up to get her to verify a story where she saved my life. She decided she wanted closure. She decided she wanted closure. She decided she wanted closure and wanted to let me know, I guess, how good I really put it down. So I got a call. Like, who is that? Who is who? That. Who is that? Oh, that's Ann. Ann. She gonna be a problem. She not gonna be no problem. I ain't talked to her in so long. That is a new phone, right? Ain't that a new phone? Didn't you just get those phones? Yeah, but all my contacts get transferred over. You said you didn't know how to do that. Some of them went over. She just happened to be one of the ones that went over. Or you put her over there. No, I didn't put her over there. Okay, look, I'm just going to be honest. Oh, so you haven't been honest. I'm being honest now. I'm about to tell you on the real. I'm about to tell you straight up on the real what happened. I ain't seen her in a while. You don't believe me, you can ask her. You can ask her if you don't believe me here. Wait. Let me tell you the rest. Wait. Let me call. Wait. I'm gonna let you do it. Just wait. I ain't done. Look. How long we been going together? How long? Try to see if the days. Wait, hold on. We've been going together how long? 4 months? 4 months. Hold on a second. And how long we been? When last time we messed around? Huh? Almost what? Huh? Look, you're going to get a call in like a half hour. Say you ain't seen me, all right? I'm sorry. I got in trouble. I got in trouble last night. What does she mean? She cried while making love to you. What she mean by that? What did she mean by that? Like, so you ain't never cried when a man made love to you? You never cried tears while he was making love to you? No. I ain't never do that to you? No. Was she on drugs? Oh, so she got to be on drugs to cry if I'm making love. What were you doing, raping her? Hell no, I wasn't. Rape. Well, why would she be crying while you making love to her? Like, that sound like rape. So, wait, girl, look. Sometimes it feels so good. They done been through so much with dudes. I'm just like, I'm her waiting to exhale. You saw the movie Waiting to Exhale? That's probably what I was. All the people came in her life. That sounds like rape. Well, it wasn't. You heard what she said. She said making love. You can call it what you want. That sounds like rape. This lady right here, she don't want to give me no. Why your women don't be wanting to give you credit? Like, so she like, okay, well, if it was that good and she was crying tears, I mess with you. I don't even, my face stay dry. I don't even get teary-eyed. I don't cry for what? Or what is you doing to her that you haven't done to me? What did you do to her? Call her. Call her. I want to know what differently you done done to her that make her cry. But I've been with you and I haven't cried. Neither do I feel like crying. So, look, some women just different. I still think it's rape. Man, girl, she gonna be a problem. And y'all ain't been talking. That girl ain't letting you go. Did you hear that girl last night? She didn't even want to get off the phone. Like, that don't sound like y'all still talking. That sound like some new stuff. That sound like not too long ago. This is what I'm hearing. That sound like not too long ago. Damn. Well, if not, she just needed closure, and she got it. Women, women funny, man. Women can tell. Women can tell when something up. When your phone ring, your woman know what's up, and you ignoring it. She be like, answer it. Ain't nobody. You want me to? No, I got it. When it's another woman, you keep all the conversation short. Like, hello? Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. All right. Hey, I be getting away with certain stuff. I be getting away with certain stuff. I got certain. Wait. Is you watching now? Is you watching now? Let me see what she doing right quick. Let me see what she's doing right quick. Hello? Anybody out there? Is you out? Is you watching me right now? How many of y'all think she watching me right now? How many of y'all think she watching me right now? Yeah, she watching. She find out she learned a lot about me on my show. She liked it. Oh, all I gotta do is watch his show. He tell his people everything. He think they hear what she tell her friend. This dumb nigga. Yeah, she watching. Oh, yeah, she watching. What was I saying? She be telling her friends. Yeah, this dumb nigga. He think they like him. He really think he know them people in real life. He really think them his real friends. He tell subscribe to the channel, girl. Yeah, Battle Truth. I think it's Battle Truth. Hold on a second. Battle Truth. Yeah. He put on a rag and he got on the judge robe. I think he a judge. Right. He think he a real judge. He think he really got a office and he really could send people to jail and pass laws. He think he really could pass laws and send niggas to jail like he on some snitching stuff. I should show them niggas in the neighborhood his show. I should show them niggas in the neighborhood his show with him acting like he worked for the government. Yeah, screenshot it. Send it to my phone. Screenshot it, girl. She watching. I don't think I'm in trouble yet. The water ain't deep yet. It's still right here. How much time we got left? We got almost 2 more hours. Hopefully I can survive. Hopefully I can survive in 2 more hours. But I be getting out of trouble. Y'all know how I get out of trouble. Now this might finna get me in trouble. You know how I be getting out of trouble? Sometimes I talk to her like a man. Because I know one day I might have to act like it's a man on the other end, one of the guys. So I be talking to her like this. She call, I be like, man, what's up? Man, stop playing, man. Man, get out of here. Man, she don't be catching it. She think that's just Chicago slang. Man, get out of here. I keep putting that man in that head. Man, you tripping. Man, what? Man, stop playing. What's up, man? Nothing. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. So when the phone rings, answer it. Ain't nobody. Answer it then. Man, what's up, man? Huh? Man, stop playing. Man, for real? For real, man? Alright, man, check this out, man. Give me like 30 minutes. I'll be through that. Alright, man? Alright? Alright, home. Told you. But nobody with Tom now. Tom is now. Mm-hmm. It better be. Should I tell her? Should I let her know Thomas is really Tamelia? Should I let her know Thomas is really Tamelia? She just thought that was a homie because I keep saying, man. That's what I used to do. Bae. That's what I used to do. That's another thing. You know that's another thing? I don't like why we call everybody we go with bae. Why every time we go with somebody new, they got the same name. Bae. Bae. Hey, bae. Man, what's up, bae? I don't like that. I like my name. Maliki is bae to me. Maliki is bae to me. I don't like being called bae or babe. Maliki is the bae word for me. She'd be like, bae. I say, no. Nope, we're not doing that. What are you talking about? Don't call me that. What do you mean don't call you that? Why? Why shouldn't I call you bae? I got a lot of reasons why you shouldn't call me bae. Am I the first one to hit you from the back? Am I the first one to hit you from the back? No. Wasn't that your bae? Didn't your bae? Wasn't that your bae? Ain't your bae the first one to hit you from the back? Now, I guess. You called him bae, right? And you my bae now? No. I can't take that away though. That ain't enough. So that okay. What did I do to you? What did I do to you your bae didn't do to you for me to be called bae? Well, one thing you're getting on my nerves. Oh, so your bae don't get on your nerves. You get on my nerves. Oh, so your bae still around. I didn't say that. You said he don't get on your nerves. They don't. Stop calling me what you call him. You can't call him Maliki. I'm only Maliki. You can't call him that. So I don't like being. I need to do a poll. Now this just for the fellas. No, it's for the ladies too. Do y'all like being called bae? Do y'all like being called bae? How many of y'all like being called bae and boo? Let me see where y'all at. Queen of Attraction say no. MJ say no. None to lose say no. Crystal says no. Not all the time. I Daydream says no. Derek say not all the time. He don't mind being called bae if she looking out for him. But if she ain't looking out for him, he can't stand that name. Rocklander say no. Bam say no. Sheezy say no. Farad says no. Toria says no. So everybody's saying no to some degree. No, my name is... Okay. So let me ask y'all the question. Got another question. Okay. So y'all don't like being called bae. But how many of y'all still answer to bae? Keep it real. Y'all don't like being called bae, but how many of y'all still answer to bae? How many of y'all still answer to it? Keep it 100. Who still answer to it? Jay say me. Me. I will answer if it catch me off guard, right? Go Bears. Y'all know what else? Okay. Y'all know what else name I hate? Y'all know what else name I hate? I hate this. I'm going to keep it real. You know what name I hate worse than bae or boo? I'm going to keep it real with you. You know what name I hate worse than that? Daddy. I hate when a woman call me daddy. How many of y'all women, let me ask y'all something. How many of y'all women now, how many of y'all women call men daddy? How many of y'all women ever call men daddy? Let me see. Where y'all at? Queen of Attraction saying she likes saying daddy. Sisters say she don't say daddy. Where we at? No, I'm not calling no nigga daddy. MJ said no. Bam. Never. It cringe. Okay. Where you at, ladies? Have y'all ever? Daddy, no. Pappy is cool. Wait. Toria say daddy is for prostitutes. I'm going to keep it real with you. I don't like that name. I don't like that name, daddy. That sounds like some creep. That sounds like some rape a man type stuff. That irritate me. And it be women really say, it be women that really be like, yes, daddy. That irritate me like, ew. I feel nasty like, girl. I feel like a trick or some rapist type stuff. Like, no, don't call me that. I love my name. My name, when a woman say my name, that's like romantic to me. Well, hey, keep it 100. Fellas, I don't even like the name being called King. I like for some reason, my name cover everything. It's like my name cover the bae, it cover the boo, it cover the king, The only name that I think may be more dominant than my name is if she called me Master. She got to call me Master or Lord. If she called me Master or Lord, that's better than my name. And I'm going to keep it real with you. Let me just tell y'all something on the real. This all jokes aside on some real stuff. My wife, she know this. My wife have to call me Lord. Yeah, you heard it. Let me say it again in case you didn't get it. My wife have to call me Lord or Master. That's greater than my name. It takes you got to be a humble, loyal, faithful, dedicated woman to surrender to those words. Watch this. I'm going somewhere with this. Fellas, this for the fellas. This only for the fellas. Fellas, women, please don't say nothing. Please, you're going to mess this up. Let me talk to the fellas for 1 second. Fellas, do any of y'all have any problem with a woman calling you Lord or Master? Fellas, please answer that. I want to see where y'all at. Fellas, where you at? Where you at? Okay, Ben say he got a problem with it. Rocklander say he got a problem with it. Hold on, all these brothers. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Let me just see something right quick. Like I told y'all, I'm going somewhere with this. Let me see where we at. I want to see you dudes names by name. I want to see these dudes by name. Let me see. I said, who got a problem with it? King says, yes, he have a problem with it. Nothing to lose say, he got a problem with it. Ben Daniel said, that's weird. Rebellious say he don't got a problem with it. Okay. Brock said, that's weird. Chef Curry says he got a problem with it. Kilo say he don't got a problem with it. Al say he got a problem with it. Larink James says, nah, he ain't got a problem with it. Sophisticated say, yes, it's an issue. Jabari say, yes, it's an issue. Chalu CB says, no, he ain't got a problem with it. Brock ain't got a problem with it. Norvell Strict Dad said he don't have a problem with it. Okay, so I told you I'm going somewhere with this. Now for the ladies. I just want ladies to vote on this. Ladies, now for you. Do any of you ladies have a problem with calling your man or husband Master or Lord? Do you have a problem with that, ladies? Calling your man Master or Lord. Do you have a problem with that? Ladies, let me see you, ladies. Only the ladies. Do you have a problem with it? Queen of Attraction say yes. MJ says yes. She have a problem with it. Let me see. You a woman? Uh-oh, hold on. Wait. I got another one. Wait. Let me see. Sharina Marie says, hell yes, she have a problem with it. Sister says yes. Bam says not gonna happen. I daydream. Ain't I daydreaming? That you, Crystal, or who? I daydreaming. That you, Crystal, or somebody else? No, I know who that is. That ain't Crystal. I know exactly who that is. Says, yes, you have a problem with it. A. Smith, She said having sex, no, but in general, yes. P Black, you in trouble. Your wife say, P Black, if you putting it down, you could. P Black, your wife said if you putting it down, she'll call you that. But in any general stance other than that, no. No. So you got to earn that name, brother. Black, you ain't fully earned that name. Privately, Black, you earned the name. Publicly, you haven't earned that name. Now, let me get somewhere with this. I want to show y'all something. Let me show y'all something. I told y'all I'm getting somewhere with this, didn't I? Let's see what God got to say. Let's see what God got to say. See what he say. Okay, I'm getting somewhere with this. See what God say women, how women should call their husband. Watch this. Oh, just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Let me see, son. Let me see something. I'm going somewhere with this. Okay. I'm going somewhere with this. 1 Peter 3. 1 Peter 3 verse 6. Abraham, the father of faith, his wife Sarah, the mother of many nations. Watch this. 1 Peter 3 6. Ladies, don't run. Okay, here we go. Tell y'all this stuff is good. 1 Peter chapter 3. Listen closely. Likewise, you wives, be in subjection to your own husbands, that if any obey not the words, they also may without the word be won by the conversation of their wives. In other words, if you have a non-believing husband, but because of your faithfulness, your obedience to God, you can win your husband over by your obedience to God. May without the word be won by the conversation of the wives. 2. While they behold your chaste conversation coupled with fear. Verse 3. Whose adorning, let it not be that from the outward adorning, a plait in the hair, or with wearing of gold, or putting on apparel. In other words, a woman's beauty shouldn't be measured by how she do her hair, how she wear all type of jewelry, or the clothes she wear. But let it be the hidden man of the heart, that which is not corruptible, even the ornament of a meek and quiet spirit, which is in the sight of God great, is a great price. Watch this. Verse 5. For after this manner in the old time, the holy women also who trusted in God, adorned themselves by being in subjective unto their own husbands. Women beauty was measured by the faithfulness they had and the loyalty they had of their own husbands. That was considered beautiful and attractive. Her loyalty, her holiness, and obedience to her husband was a symbol of her attraction. Watch this. Verse 6, Sarah, the highest honored of women besides Mary. Even as Sarah obeyed Abraham, calling him Lord, whose daughters y'all are, as long as you do well. Y'all are the daughters of Sarah, and are not afraid with any amazement. Likewise, you husbands dwell with them according to knowledge, giving honor unto the wives as unto the weaker vessels, and being heirs together of grace of life, that your prayers be not hindered. So Abraham, his wife was Sarah, the leader of women, of holy, righteous women, who felt it not ashamed because of her love, her loyalty to her husband. She called him Lord, and she called him Master, not caring what people think, not caring what her family say, not caring what her friends say, because of what he meant to her and what she meant to him. She had no problem giving him the highest praise of honor that a woman can give her husband, the title of also being called Lord, whose daughters y'all are, for any woman who love her husband to that measure, to that level, being obedient also to God. Yeah, they don't teach all that at home, do they, ladies? Y'all don't like that, do y'all? Not in this independent world where men look down upon, women don't want to be with us, lesbianism ruling. Let me guess. Y'all don't like that, do y'all? That's too much. That God don't have no problem with wives calling their husbands Lord after him. In fact, he requires it. You want to see where he requires it? Watch this. This is in Ephesians chapter 5, I believe. Wives, submit to your husband as unto the Lord.
According to Bible Ref, Ephesians chapter 5 verse 22, KJV, Wives, submit yourselves unto your own husbands, as unto the Lord. Ephesians chapter 5 verse 22, NASB, Wives, be subject to your own husbands, as to the Lord.
But guys, y'all don't believe that all you guys who said no, that's weird, that's crazy, because you don't know. You don't know when God created you, he created you with a crown to be a king, to be rulers, to honor that woman, to love her, and to rule beside her. If she can't see you as a Lord, and she can't see you as a master, I'm just going to keep it real with you. That's just a sign of rebellion. And it's not a sign of total, complete loyalty. That's what that's a sign of. If your woman love you that much, see, some women ain't educated on this, so they don't get it when you haven't been educated on this. And that's why we have the word. Only a woman who really not ashamed of you, who really honestly love you with her whole heart, soul, and mind, wouldn't have a problem with giving you that honor of calling you Master and Lord. And if you think about it, why wouldn't she? Because ain't that who you is in the house? Ain't you the master of your house? Ain't you the Lord of your house? When something happened, don't you have to defend it? Don't you have to provide for it? Ain't you the reason why life is given in it? So even though you don't want to be named it, but you not named it, but you taking on the responsibilities of it. Think about that. For every guy that said no, you don't want to be called Lord, you don't want to be called Master in your home, but you taking on all the responsibilities that a Lord and Master must do in the home. Right. Sister said, okay, that's one way to get up out of it. Sister said, this is for husbands, not boyfriends. That's right. Find your way out of it, sister. Find your way out of it. Hey, find your way out of it. She's smart. Can't get over on her. She definitely smart. We not married. We go together. Matter of fact, I don't even want to be with you no more. Yeah. A lot of women didn't know that. But that's how God see it. When you get to the point where you honestly love that man and you really believe you loyal and devoted to him. Now let me do a vote. Let me do a vote again. Let me do a vote again for the fellas. 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 How many of you wouldn't mind being called Master or Lord? Fellas, how many of y'all wouldn't mind being called Master or Lord? Let me ask y'all that again. Let me ask y'all that again. Classic says weird. He don't want what God made him to be. He don't want what God made him to be. Brock says no. Young Gunner says no. They don't want to be. Okay. So you rather for your woman to call somebody else Lord and Master, huh? Let me see. Let me see. Where we at? Come on, guys. Don't be scared. Would you still want to be called Lord or not? Master maybe, but not Lord. Call Jesus Lord. You do know this coming out of the New Testament, don't you? Not every man created to be a Lord, but go ahead and call me one. Okay. Right? Alan say call him Master. Only one Lord and Master. That's him up there. Yeah, but this New Testament, this his words. He the one saying it. Look. It just said the daughters of Abraham. 1 Peter chapter 3. Sarah obeyed Abraham. Obedience. She was in right standings with her husband. Totally and completely. She obeyed her husband. Totally and completely. To the point. Calling him Lord. Whose daughters you are. Notice, she's the example for women. Sarah is the example for women. She was powerful, holy, righteous, dominant, but in complete obedience with her husband. That she crowned him. She crowned him with the with the title of Lord. That was her reward to him. Because of her love, her loyalty, her obedience. And God stamped it. He definitely your Lord. Let me tell you something else y'all women didn't know. I got to educate you women. Let me ask y'all women something. Women, Let me ask you a question. Women, I got a question I want to ask y'all. Only the women. Who was women made and created for? Who was women made and created for? Let me ask y'all that question. All women, who was y'all made and created for? Where y'all at? Where we at? They don't want to talk to me. Now they don't want to talk to me. Okay. A. Miller, you a woman? Uh-oh. A. Miller said they were made for the man. Okay. A. Miller said she was made for the man. Where y'all at? Uh-oh. MJ said she was made for a man, right? Okay. Where we at? Toria, she said man. Okay. So, woman was made for the man, according to the Bible. Let's see. Women was made for man. 1 Corinthians chapter 11. 1 Corinthians chapter 11, verse 9. Let's read it. Thanks for all the strong women. You got to be a real strong woman for this. A weak woman ain't going to get this. Watch this. For man indeed ought not to cover his head, for as much as he is the image of the glory of God, but the woman is the glory of the man. The woman is the glory of the man. For man is not of the woman, but the woman is of the man. Neither was man created for the woman, but the woman was created for the man. You get that? You get that? So, women was created for the glory of man. Okay? And man was created for the glory of God. Do y'all see that? So man is created for the glory of God, and women was created for the glory of man. So there you have it. Right there. So why? So women. I know a lot of men may hurt y'all. I know a lot of people may deceive y'all. But y'all love hard. I don't think women have a problem with calling man Lord or master. I just believe the right one deserves that name to them. If they don't believe a person is worthy of it, they wouldn't do it. But if you win her heart, I don't believe she'll have a problem with it. But I'm telling you, for me, I'm keeping it real. For me, my wife have to. I'm not compromising this. My wife have to call me Lord and Master. She have to. Because that's the requirement that the word teaches me. And in return, she gets everything a Lord and Master is required to give. When you a Lord over somebody, that means you have to care for them, provide for them. That means it's also it's not a one-way thing. It's actually more on you, because she called you that and she loved you and she's obedient to your actions. which means you are actually, as a man, the motivating power force that drives her love into actually confessing that you are her Lord. So if your woman got a problem with calling you master and Lord, you ain't doing something right. You ain't doing something right. If you do it right, she ain't got no problem with telling you that. She ain't got no problem with it. Am I am I lying, ladies? Am I lying, ladies? Ladies know it's the truth. Am I lying, ladies? They ain't got no problem with that. Watch this. It's a lot of ladies in here. Watch this. Truth responded, Young Gunner. What did Young Gunner say? I don't know what he said. Call up. Y'all could call up. Let's call up. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about love. Call up. You want to talk? Let's talk. 414-235-6760. You right. I ain't hear nothing Young Gunner said. But if he call up, I know what he said. Call up. Talk. Let a person hear what you got to say. Women can call up too. Let's talk about it. Y'all want to talk? You want to talk about life? Let's talk. Let's talk. Where we at? What? All these? I got 1,300 some people on here and y'all don't want to talk? Huh? Y'all don't want to talk? Nobody don't want to talk, huh? Got all them questions in the comments, though. I ain't gonna be hard on you. I ain't gonna be hard on you. I ain't gonna be hard on you. Yeah. It be like that sometimes. Anyway. Yes, I did. I'm hungry. Strict Dad. That's my, you know Strict Dad was all for this. What's going on, Strict Dad?
Yo, what's up, Truth? How you doing, man?
Uh-oh. Got another brother on here. I got the fella finna kill these women tonight. Oh, finna kill these women tonight. What's going on?
What's up? This is Juan Scarelli, man. Before we get off into this, I want to say this, man. I'm a long time fan, and this is my first time in the chat. What happened?
How you feeling, brother? Appreciate the love and support. What's going on with you?
Man, I was just checking out the chat, right?
Uh-huh.
And I want to make a comment. On the whole Lord thing.
Come on with it.
Okay, so I put it like this, fam. You dig what I'm saying? You know, I agree with you. You dig what I'm saying?
Hey, you ain't agreeing with me. You agreeing with God, but go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna put. Okay, you know what? That I like how you said that.
Uh-huh.
But I want to just reiterate that you brought it to my attention.
Okay.
Now, I do understand that this new school.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This new school. So you know.
Now, when you say new school, is you talking about this new era of women that's being?
I just mean new school as far as today's times.
Right.
Talking about this feminist movement, which got a lot of ladies single out here. We're gonna keep it real.
And a lot of lesbianism. So yeah, come on with it though. Let's hear you, brother.
Okay, right. I ain't gonna take up too much of your time.
No, go ahead. Come on. We talking tonight. Come on. They love this type of stuff. Let's go.
Right. Okay, so now getting back to what I was saying, I understand that this new school, what I mean by new school is, I mean these times compare and contrast with the Bible times, okay? So that's what I mean by new school. So a lot of people got a lot of different policies and a lot of different ideologies, and they may or may not know what's actually in the book. But I want to say this, brother. I appreciate you for bringing that to my attention. You get what I'm saying? And I think that I think females, if because I ain't gonna do them like that, because I ain't no woman basher. You know what I'm saying? But if a brother or if a man is worthy of that title, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it.
Right, no doubt. Because if you think about it, bro, who defends the home when intruders come in?
The man.
Who's supposed to be the provider?
The man. Keep going. The man.
Who's supposed to be the discipliner?
The man.
Who's supposed to teach and educate the family?
The man.
Exactly. See what I'm saying?
See what I'm saying?
What people don't realize is that it's an honor to be called Lord and Master of your own home and domain. And at the end of the day, like you were saying, that comes with a huge responsibility. It's not like you're going to call me Master and Lord and I'm sitting on my ass.
Right.
You're going to call me Master and Lord because I deserve that. You
right.
know what I mean? I provide you. I take care of you. I protect you. I do for you and our kids.
Right.
So it's a huge responsibility which comes with that title. And to just touch up on what my dude just said, today's new generation, they got a lot of people spoiled. And they don't realize the real wisdom behind a lot of those teachings. For example, a lot of those huge, I'm talking about way left feminists, those are single, unattractive women who, really don't got much going on for themselves because they can preach all of that. It takes a real happy woman to know her place in her home and to act accordingly. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
A lot of those women, it's no different than, if you notice, a lot of those women who are in agreement with us, they're married to very successful people, very financially successful people with good homes and good values. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you're not willing to call your man Master and Lord, what man would want to even have you? Why would
And then think about this. Think about this, though, too. It's not only that, but you are also figure, too, Josh. And what's your name, brother?
Juan Scarelli, Southside, Chi-Town, Southeast Side, State to the Lake. What up?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from the crib, G, and I need some of those sweaters, too, but I'm going to double back on you for that.
Okay. So, look, check this out. Not only that, but who more to hold this husband who God requires the woman to crown him with that name and title? Who more but her? When he the one that's putting right. And it's like that's the highest honor you can give. And look, and this is what I'm saying. If you honestly look at how God play out the family portrait, it actually works the way it's supposed to work. Because at the end of the day, even though some women is in rejection of it, but at the same time, they submissive of it at the same time. Because if you ask your woman something, 9 times out of 10, she's going to do it. Rather she mad at you or not. Hold on, wait. It might be a woman who won't chime in. Hello.
Yeah. Yes, sir. It's Young Gunner.
Young Gunner. More. Hey, them women don't want. Hey, them women do not want to touch this subject, do they?
Hey, truth, right?
Yeah.
I see got more people calling, but I just want to throw this out there before I get out of here because I want the women to chime in too. You dig what I'm saying? Because I am interested on how they feel about the situation, about this subject. But I just want to say this before I leave, fam. I don't necessarily think that, and this is for the women, this from my perspective, you know what I'm saying? I'm speaking to the women right now. I don't necessarily think that the ladies should feel, what's the word I want to say? I don't think they should reject that concept because on to you.
Because what? Because what? Hello? Man, what is going on? Hello? Oh, come on. Wait, I can call them all back up. I don't know what that was. Okay, hold on. Let's get Sis on here. Okay. I'm finna get everybody back on.
Hi, you've reached.
Come on, stop playing on the phone, girl. Come on, let's go. Hold on once. Let me get you. Let me get y'all on. They don't want this conversation. This too deep for them. Hello?
Hello?
Who this?
Sis.
Uh-oh, sis on. And who else is this? Huh?
Who else on here?
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let's get it. Who else on here? Okay, let's get them up here. Uh-oh, we got a brave woman on here to challenge these fellas.
Yeah, hello?
Uh-oh, Josh.
Hello?
Yeah, you here. Okay, so who on here? Josh, sis. Hold on, Young Gunner. Wait, let me get Young Gunner, because he wanted to ask a question too. Let me get Young Gunner on here. Oh, you on here, Gunner?
Yeah, I'm right here.
You on here, sis?
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, hold on. Wait. I'm just trying to get one more. Hold on. Sis, Young Gunner, hold on. Let's get it's going down now. Hold on. Battle of the sexes.
Hi, you've reached.
Come on, 213, you playing game. Okay, here we go. We here, y'all. So, sis here, Josh here, Young Gunner here. Young Gunner.
I just wanted to praise you on the content, bro. That's all, man.
Okay, hold on, Josh. Stay there. Young Gunner.
Yes, sir. That's one and only Cash is on. What's up?
Go ahead, brother. You said you want to propose a question to the ladies and everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying, you 40 years old, but you ain't married. So what's your excuse?
I'm finna get married. So what you talking about?
Okay, that's cool. But you know what I'm saying, on that Lord and Queen, though, I gotta disagree with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my wife calling me that.
Go ahead. Say that again.
I said, on the Lord and King, I don't want my wife calling me that. There's only one Lord and King.
He the one said it, though.
I agree with you. He did say it. But you know what I'm saying, this he said don't mean, you know what I'm saying, I want to be called that.
Well, if he said this what women should do, why would you abandon your position then?
I'm not abandoning my position. Just because I don't be called a certain thing don't mean I'm abandoning my position.
Well, truth. Let me ask you, Young Gunner, why would you fulfill all those responsibilities and not be called that?
To answer your question,
why would you want to provide, protect, and do for a woman, right?
Yes, sir.
All the roles and responsibilities of the Lord, but not be called one.
That just, you know what I'm saying, another thing, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to be called. You know what I'm saying, I'm cool with be called my name.
Okay. Okay.
Well, my whole thing is, I feel like if you're laxed on that issue, bro, if you're laxed on establishing your position and title, she will find another to call Lord and Master.
Well, if she chooses to do that, that's on her. You know what I'm saying? We can disagree to agree, but you know what I'm saying, I disagree with that.
I agree with you, bro. I'm with you on that. I can't
Right, exactly, MJ. Exactly.
Okay, come on, sis. What you think?
Yeah, get yours out.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of, we're not in those times anymore. And then, no. Besides that, it's a whole lot of taking and not giving. It has to be reciprocal. Like you can't say this is what I want, but you're not in a position to request those things. That doesn't make sense. I can't tell a man this is what I want you to do, and I'm not his wife. A lot of these men want things, and they're not in a position to even be asking for it. So that's my standpoint on it.
Okay.
You got something to say about that, Josh?
That's it. A lot of and then both, but if we're gonna talk about new age, we gotta address the men as well, because a lot of y'all have changed. We're not in those times. Like,
get on their case. Who ain't in them times?
We have to be real about these type of conversations. This goes both ways.
But this is
what I want the woman to do. But you're not.
I get what you're saying.
That doesn't. No.
I think you have a great point, sis, and I get what you're saying. But at the end of the day, it's not our fault who you choose to call your master.
See, and that's what I don't like that gaslighting stuff. You can't do that.
No. What I'm saying is I'm going to provide and do for our
we're going to have these type of conversations. We have to have them with realness. We can't be half.
We're being real. We're being real. What we're saying is we can't control who you call.
No.
So, sis, let me ask you this question. Sis.
I'm not being honest.
Sis.
Yep.
Can I ask you this question?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
If you was married to a man, right? You hear me? If you was married to a man, and this man was completely loyal, faithful to you, and you was loyal, faithful to him, you would have a problem with calling him master and Lord?
I'm gonna be real with you. I can't answer that question.
So you're not ruling it out neither.
I'm not saying yes and I'm not saying no.
So it's definitely based upon his love and devotion for you.
Right. It depends on, like, I'm not finna say no, like.
But that's all me and Truth has been saying.
Right.
No, that's not all y'all have.
That is what I said. I definitely said that.
Not Truth. I'm talking about him on this phone. Who are you again, Josh? You.
Get him. Get him, sis. Get him. Let him have it. Get him.
If a man is doing what he's supposed to, providing, taking.
You a man, not a husband. A man.
Get him.
Those are two very different things. You have to be specific when you're talking about these types of conversations. Once again, you cannot be requesting for a woman to be doing these things, and you're not in the position to be asking for that.
Get him.
I'm not going to come to a man and say, I want you to do A, B, and C, because he's not my husband.
That's right, strict dad.
But I didn't argue, but sisters, I never argued man or husband. I never even mentioned that. I'm just saying.
That's the problem. You're not being specific. You have to be specific. You can't say if a man is doing A, B, and C. No, if a husband is doing A, B, and C.
But I have no problem with that. I didn't disagree.
Okay. So be specific when you're speaking about these types of things. Because once again, this goes both ways.
But Truth didn't say husband or either. He just said,
yes, I did say that, brother. You in trouble. Don't try to use me. You in trouble. Get out of it.
It did not say man.
Fight your way out of it.
No. When he was reading from the Bible, he said woman was created for man. It's a woman's job to serve a man. They didn't say nothing about husband, and that's what I was going off of. Mm-hmm. But if you're asking my personal opinion, I will agree with you to say that he should be your husband. Yes, you're the one that. And that's the problem that we're having.
But we have to be realistic about these conversations. People can't say new age this and new age that, because that conversation goes both ways. What are these men doing that they deserve to be called?
If a man bestows the title, wife of
and like, what are they doing? That's what I want to know.
Josh, she said, what are men doing to deserve to be called master and Lord?
Right, what are they doing?
No, but that's not the argument here.
But she asking you a question, Josh. She asking you a question, brother. Answer it.
The press is on, True.
What are y'all doing to deserve this? And I'm not speaking on the men that's already married. We're talking about the men who have a problem with these new age women, like y'all say, right? So what are y'all doing to deserve that?
issue with that, right, is you get to choose who's going to be.
And that's the problem that I have with these types of
answering your question.
conversations.
You're not
Gaslighting. You're gaslighting.
You're not letting me answer your question.
I don't
You're
like
not
that.
letting me
You're
answer your
gaslighting.
question.
You're
You're not letting
gaslighting.
me answer.
Sis. Let him speak. Let Strict Dad speak, sis. Let's see what he talking about.
You're doing that female shit. You're doing that female shit where you just running your mouth and you're not listening.
You're gaslighting.
Nobody's gaslighting. You ask me a question.
Do you know what gaslighting is?
Yo, no one's gaslighting.
Do you know what gaslighting is?
I'm trying to answer it.
Because that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. But continue. Go ahead.
Y'all wow, man.
You want to talk to yourself?
Yeah, you can hang up the phone. I'll talk the truth.
615 in the building, baby.
Talking over people, but you don't have the humility to be silent and let someone answer your question.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your gaslighting.
You said, what is these men out here doing to be deserved to call master and lord? And the men that's not doing it, that is a legitimate point in argument. The men that's not out here doing it shouldn't be called master and lord. That's not the argument or the point at hand. If you choose some F-boy called master and lord, that's on you. It's everyone's job to find that person that's worthy of that title. You can't choose some fuckboy to marry and then he don't treat you right and go, oh man, these niggas ain't out here doing right by us. That's your problem.
That's our problem that these niggas aren't out here doing what they're supposed to do. That's our problem.
If you choose him to be with you, yes, that is your problem.
That's gaslighting.
That's gaslighting. Look at you. You're not listening. You're not listening.
Yeah,
man.
I'm listening to what you're saying. But where's the accountability? Where's the accountability?
The accountability is on you.
No, it's not on us. Okay, I'd rather just stay single. That's that.
Listen, the accountability is on each individual. It's my job to choose a fitting wife. It's your job to choose a fitting husband. That's the accountability. You can't marry some piece of shit.
I'm gonna let y'all have this. I'm gonna get back in the chat, man. God bless, man. 615.
Okay.
You can't marry a piece of garbage and go, oh man, ain't no real ones out here. Ain't no real ones out here. That's on you. I'm out of here with that.
Okay, Q, what you got to say?
What you got to say?
This is how I feel about it. When a man get on one move and say, "Would you marry me?"
When a what?
Get on one move and say, "Would you marry me?" And she agreed to it, she's automatically saying that she's willing to.
Yeah. Come on, out. Get. Come on, get out, Farrah. Get. Come on. Get up. Get out. Snoring and stuff. Get out. Come on. Get. Come on. Out. Get out.
She's automatically agreeing.
Get. Get. Come on. Get. All this snoring. Go ahead.
She's automatically agreeing to everything you just said about what the Bible says.
Okay, so basically you saying when a woman agreed to marry a man, then she's automatically agreeing to those titles of calling her husband from that forth master and lord.
Yes, because she already knows what those circumstances mean.
Because she what?
She knows what those circumstances mean if you say that you marry me. And she should know what marriage is. And she knows what marriage means, and she knows that all that comes with it.
Okay. What you think of that, sis?
Yeah, it's on her if she chooses to marry him. But once again, never mind.
No, say it. I mean, you represent the women. You doing good so far. You're doing good so far. Don't stop. Don't lose courage. You're doing good.
Come on with it.
I mean, yeah, that's on her. That's on her if she chooses to marry that man. Yeah, that's on her.
Let me rephrase that though.
What if it was you? Okay, let's say if it was you, sis. If you agreed to marry a man, is you also agreeing to those terms of actually surrendering to calling him master and lord? Is you agreeing to that also?
That's based on what that man agrees to himself.
I'm saying your husband. I'm talking about you. Let's say it's you.
Like I said now, if that depends on what he wants. If we already moving on to the stage of marriage, obviously that's already established. We don't have to talk about that. I'm already gonna know what he likes and dislikes, and vice versa.
So you agree with the caller?
If that's already been discussed. If that's already been discussed.
Okay, case closed there. That's all I want to know. So at the same time, I have to know, so I can flip that.
Go ahead.
Flip that though, because you got some women just say yes just to get the ring, and just to, just to say they got married and had a big wedding and stuff like that too. You have to be a real woman to really want that true love and that commitment, So it can go both ways too. You got some gold diggers that just want to get married and show off the ring, and you got the real women that just really want to be married. So it can go both ways like that too.
What you think of that, sis?
Well, then that's on him. How you didn't know she was a gold digger? You know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying. I passed my case already because you agree. I'm saying I completely too though. But if it's a true woman though, I feel that you automatically agree to that when you say I do. Now that is true.
Yeah.
Hit the gavel one time for me and say, yeah, Q, you got that one.
Get the gavel and say what, brother?
Say, Q, you got that one.
You sound scorned.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Why not? That's annoying.
What?
It's like y'all can't come with nothing. I'm reading these comments. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Y'all can't come with nothing better.
Say, Q, you got that one. Hit the gavel and say, Q, you got that one. I'm hanging up.
Yep, Q, you got that one, brother. 1 point for the men.
I did one.
You won, sis? You won, sis? Sis.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, now here's my thing. So, this me and you now. Ain't nobody else on. This me and you one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's my thing. Do you believe when those things were said in those times, that makes it not relevant for these times?
Yes, I believe that.
Because
men and women were different back then.
And what you think? And what you think the difference of women were back then that's different than women now?
Women weren't working.
Women was working back then. They was working actually more. They was actually working more than the women that's working now.
I don't know. I can speak on what I grew up seeing.
In fact, back then, let me tell you the difference between women back then and women up to date. The morality code was more stronger. The family. Hold on. Hello? Hold on once. Here's the thing. Let me say that. The difference between women back then, sis, and women right now was the morality code was more stronger. The unity and uniting of the family, what family really meant, mattered more. Because that's how they survived. And working was necessary for everybody in the family. Not just the man, but also the woman and also the children. That's how they lived. That's how they survived. They didn't have Walmart. They didn't have all these stores, Walgreens you can go to. They had to grow everything that they ate and lived off of. And they couldn't move into apartment buildings. They had to build their houses. It was more work, it was more unity, and it was more God fearing back then. They had a respect for God more than what we have right now in this day and age. So it meant a lot. So it don't discredit the word, but what it does show is an absence of people not having respect for God, not really caring about family, not really having a strong morality code. That's the difference in women back then and women up to date. Not that it's some old-fashioned fable.
So what's the difference between the men?
The same thing. It's the same exact thing. So you definitely right on that, sweetheart. It's not just a woman thing. It's a man thing too. But the only thing about it is a lot of women, they shun on like that topic and saying that. Like, let me ask you this question. Do you believe in submitting 100% to a man, like literally following his every lead? You believe in that?
If I trust that man, I'm going to trust that he's not going to lead me into a wrong situation.
And I believe that because this is what I be trying to teach and educate people on. Women is created by God to go to the ends of the world for the man that they love. And if a woman honestly love a man, these not arguments. These ain't debates. Because when it comes to her man, she's not ashamed to confess her love for him, to actually hold him at a high prestige of honor, such as calling him master and Lord. But when you just the person who not taking care of business at home, you're cheating, you're lying, ripping and running the streets, you can't expect this love and devotion and entitlement from this woman like that.
That's all I've been saying. That's all I'm saying.
Right. No doubt. You get what I'm saying? No doubt. So you don't have a problem with calling your man master and Lord, but he definitely got to be somebody who honestly loves you to the point that you trust him in calling him master and Lord, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no doubt. Go ahead.
Jay in the comments said, me not calling my Lord doesn't take away anything from him as a man. What would you respond to that? Because I actually agree with that too.
You say what?
I would think that's between that man and that woman.
I ain't gonna say he wrong for that, but for me it's entirely different because I know the era we live in. It takes a hell of a strong woman to actually not be ashamed to confess calling the man that she loved master and Lord in front of her family, in front of her friends, in society. So for her to actually really humble herself to the point she can say that with confidence, it shows how devoted and loyal she is to you and that her love can truly be trusted. You know what I'm saying? That's what it means for me. You get what I'm saying, bro?
I agree 100%. I don't think, but that's the thing. You said it's required, like it's a mandatory thing in your household. That's where I don't know if it should be mandatory.
It's mandatory for me though. It's mandatory for me. If I marry a woman and she's my wife, she have to call me that. And that again goes down to my belief, because I wouldn't want to be with a woman who don't believe in the same God I believe in. Because if we both believe in God and we believe in his word, then we're going to do what the word say. Hold on a second. Let me chime somebody in.
Yo, but
213, what's good? Hello? 213, why you keep calling and not saying nothing? Like, dang. Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
What's going on?
What's going on? Normal, man.
Horrible or normal?
Normal.
Norbit?
Yeah, true.
Like the Eddie Murphy, Rasputin's people?
Yeah.
Why would you call yourself Norbit?
Hey, man, look, ain't nobody put the pressure on you, man. You a little off with this Lord thing, man.
Okay, well, how am I off when I read it from the scripture? But go ahead, let me hear you.
I'm going to give you some scripture, too, though.
Give me some scripture.
Because, see, we got Joshua calling Moses Lord. You know that.
But, okay, and?
We got Aaron calling Moses Lord.
And
we got Jacob calling Esau Lord.
What they got to do with your wife? That should make her. That should really want to make her call her husband Lord, because other dudes calling them Lord and they ain't even laying together. So what? Go ahead.
I think Lord to me is more of a sign of respect and admiration.
That's true. That's why he say that. What? So, you agreeing with me?
My wife to say it, though.
You say what?
I
wouldn't put the pressure on my wife to say it.
Well, that's you. You know what? I ain't got to put the pressure on my wife to say it. I'm going to let her. She know it. She saw it. She saw it. We talked about it. She saw it. She know it.
Wait. Like that, true?
What you say? Look, let me tell. Hey, could I tell you why? Could I tell you why I'm so stern and I stand firm on that? Could I tell you why I believe that like that? It's not only that God said, but I understand why he said it. I believe when God said that, he saw these times where we have a feminist movement, a man hate, a wide outpour of lesbianism, homosexuality, a rebellion towards the symbolizing of what a real man stand for. And it takes a hell of a woman who actually is in standard relationship with God to not only understand why he required that, but to also put man back in position to what God created him for. So it's a position. Listen, hear me out though on this end. It's a position and not for her, but also for me to recognize who I am when he made and created me. So it's a two-way thing. So for her to acknowledge me as Lord and Master, it also draws me to move as a Master and Lord. So that's how I look at it. What you say, Josh? Say that last part again.
You got black people calling each other king and queen.
Right.
It's a sign of respect. What up, king? What you do? I don't even see the difference in that. When you calling your husband, your master, your lord, yo, that's just a sign of respect. I don't see why. It is. Yo, I wouldn't have no problem calling my wife my queen. It is. Yo, if a woman has a problem calling her man, her lord and master, then that man would be like, damn, well, why would you have a problem? You know what I'm saying? Am I not your lord? Do I not act accordingly? You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. Yo, I have no problem calling my woman my queen. Any dude out here would say, yo, I have no problem calling my woman my queen. Why would you have a problem calling me king or lord?
So if I could call my husband king and he could call me queen, can he call me lord? Can he call me master? It's a difference.
No,
it's not the same thing. King and queen is not the same as lord and master. It's just not. Because it goes both ways. It's reciprocation. There is no reciprocation if I'm calling you master. There's no reciprocation.
I get what you're saying, and that's
why it's not the same thing.
With me and Scoop differentiate. He would say that it's his responsibility to only be called Lord. I think the door swings both ways. She's my queen, I'm her king. You know what I'm saying? She's Lord of our house, that's how I'm master of my house. It goes both ways. I don't think it's what you call it, just one side. Truth would probably say it's one side. I don't believe it. I believe just like I'm her master and Lord, she's my queen. And it's her job equally to rule beside her.
Yeah, Rich Dad, you right about that. I agree with that.
What happened, brother?
I said, brother, I agree with that, Rich Dad. I feel like it's reciprocal.
Yeah, but you see, and that's where, like I said, we don't have to agree with everything Truth says. I don't agree with everything, every piece of scripture the Bible says. I don't agree with every point, Truth says. But my whole thing is, I think it's equal. I have no problem challenging my woman and call her my queen. She is my queen. But if you're not willing to call me your king, I'm gonna look at you funny if you can't call me your king. I'm gonna be like, well, damn, yo, you know what? We don't even need to be together if you're not gonna even look at me as a king. That's crazy. I think you guys are just terminology, seeing the terminology as a sign of disrespect. If you switch it with, like I say, king and queen, it becomes different, right? Don't get mixed up the terms and the literal terminology. You know, look at the intention behind it. Now, if Truth is saying, I expect my and I'm just going to rule over her completely, that's something totally different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to even, I can't I can't give my consent on that one. But from what I heard from you, sisters, you said you in the air about it anyway.
Yeah, I'm up in the air about that. So I'm not gonna say yes, and I'm not gonna say no.
So can I ask you, are you married?
No, I'm not married.
Okay, but are you looking for a king? You're looking for a man that's going to provide, that's going to be on game, on top of everything, financially successful, know how to treat you and treat you good and all that, right?
When the time is right, yeah. I'm not looking for a man, but if I was, hypothetically, yes, those would be the things I was looking for.
And if he was on top of that, like you said, you wouldn't mind telling.
I wouldn't mind doing what?
You wouldn't mind calling him your king? You're mad?
No, I wouldn't mind calling him my king. No, I wouldn't.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
But the difference between king and master. Who's still on this phone? Call you up. What y'all want to hear? I don't rap, bro. Exactly, A. Smith. I can't answer the phone. Y'all not calling my phone. Y'all calling Truth's phone. What y'all want to hear? Little baby. What is that noise? Dang, that shit get on my nerves. Somebody call. Well, I can't answer, but. If Truth don't come back, I don't know what this means. This the West Coast. Cassidy food. Is he back yet?
Why the phone breaking up? Hello?
Hey, hello.
Why the phone breaking up? Now, hold on one. Let me bless my food. Bless this food, Lord, in the name of Jesus Christ, and thank you for everything you do for me, seen and unseen, in Jesus' name, amen. Now, back to this conversation of what I miss. What I miss. I don't like to just talk about stuff. What did I miss anything? Hold on. Got somebody on here. Yeah, hello.
Yep.
What's up, Truth?
What's going on? Who this?
It's Marcus from Jersey, man.
Marcus from Jersey. What's going on, brother? You want to chime in on this?
Yeah, man, I disagree with what you're talking about. I don't know why any female gotta call you master. Well, that shit crazy, man. That sounds like some control issues, man. I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with that?
Nah, I don't care if she my wife or not. She ain't gotta call me master. Like, for what?
So why you mad at me? Because she got to call me master and Lord. Why you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you, Truth. I'm just saying.
Hey, but let me tell you something how you know I ain't bugging. It's a woman on the phone. Did you hear what she said? If a man loved her and was devoted to her like that, she don't have no problem with saying it. Do you get it?
Look,
you still ain't get it, did you?
You talking to one woman out of how many?
I think all of them will agree to that. I think any woman would agree to that. Hey, I'm familiar with women a lot, as you can tell, brother. I'm very familiar with women, and I know that they'll go against their parents for you. Some of them even go against their own children for you, and they don't have no problem with risking their lives for the love of you. So why would they have a problem with saying you my master and Lord when they already willing to sacrifice their life for you anyway?
All right, so Truth, you telling me you got somebody calling you master?
Anybody, let me tell you something. Anybody I go with.
Hold on, Truth. Answer that question. Do you got a woman right now calling you master?
Yes.
Ooh, bring her out. We need to see her. Bring her on live. Cause you always talk.
I ain't got to bring her on live. I could call her.
Come on, Truth. We need to see these people.
I could call her.
Come on, Truth.
I could call her, brother. What you talking about? You ain't said nothing.
We need to see him, Truth. We need to see him.
Dude, you should know by now when I'm speaking, brother, I be telling the truth. I could call her.
Truth, you be talking truth, but we don't ever see the evidence. We need to see something.
That's a lie.
Call up any. Come on, Truth.
Brother, that's a lie. You see, when do I be talking and don't show the evidence? Please explain that.
What females have you brought on live?
You know how many females I brought on my lives?
Besides, who was that? Your grandma? I ain't talking about
That's
her.
my auntie. That's not my grandmother, brother.
Your auntie. That's the only woman I ever seen you bring on live. I'm talking about all
and guess what? You ain't been watching. How long you been watching?
I've been watching for a minute. I don't watch.
And that's the only woman you ever seen on my live.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Yes.
Come on. I don't even got to answer that question no more, y'all. He tripping.
He done had plenty of women on his live. So
when?
Yeah.
When?
You tripping on that?
Oh, I'm not even talking to you. Chill.
I don't care who you talking to. I'm talking to you.
When?
So.
True. When? When did I miss that?
You ain't never saw Madonna?
Nah, I ain't seen no Madonna. What was this, Truth?
You ain't never seen Nina Stacks?
Nah, I ain't see her either. When was that?
You ain't never see Kia?
It sound like he called just to hate.
Ain't nobody hating on Truth. I fuck with Truth. Relax.
How you don't know none of these people?
Truth. I ain't never seen them. I must have missed them shows. I ain't never
Well,
seen
you definitely can always go back to them.
Yeah, you gotta tell me which ones it is, man. I'm gonna go check this out. Yeah, so they the ones that be calling you master?
No.
Oh, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make. None of these
That ain't the point you trying to make. First, 213. I'm not answering you no more. You ain't answering you ain't saying nothing. I'm tired of clicking over for you. You ain't saying nothing.
That's all I'm saying, Truth. You ain't got none of these chicks calling you master, man. Stop.
So you think I'm just jacking, huh?
Yeah, I do. On this one, I think you is, man.
All right. Well, just maybe don't no woman love me, brother.
Come on, Truth. Just because a woman don't call you master, that means she don't love you. Come on.
She don't love me the way I want to be loved. Man, look. I don't know about you, but I'm different. I'm different, bro. You may require something different. I know this. If a woman gonna be my wife and I'm laying my life down for her, she definitely gonna honor me as master and Lord. That's just who I am. I'm sorry. And guess what? God made me this way. I agree with you, bro. If I didn't believe in Jesus Christ and was in God, I wouldn't even agree to it neither. But guess what? I am. And I know who I am. And I know what it means when God made man in his image and likeness. And we serve as his ambassadors and kings on this earth. And if my wife don't see me as acknowledging me like that, that's a woman I wouldn't want to be with. I'm sorry. That's for me.
I hear what you're saying, too, man. I just don't agree with this whole calling you master. That's all I'm talking about, man. I don't agree with that. And I wouldn't want a woman calling me master. Like, that sounds like you.
Slave stuff, boss.
You said what?
Sound like some slave stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you calling me master sound like some slave shit. Like, that's why I'm like, Truth, what are you talking about? Like, calling me king, that's one thing, but master? Like, come on, Truth.
Well,
like that's weird. That's weird.
She don't think it's weird. She think it's honorable. Let me tell you know what I love about that too. Hey, let me ask you a question. You know another reason why I want to be. Let me tell you another reason why I want to be called Lord and Master.
Right.
You think you the first one she called king? How many women going around calling people masters?
None.
Exactly.
None that I've seen.
Exactly. So guess what? I'll be her first. I'll be her first. I will be her first.
It's like it's an ego thing for you, Andrew. It's like an ego thing to get her to call you master, and she ain't done that with nobody else.
How is it evil when the Bible? I just read two scriptures.
Ego.
It ain't ego. I think it's actually bringing a man back to his position where God created him in the beginning. That's what I believe. And keep in mind, I ain't the one said it, brother. The Bible said it. I believe in the Bible.
You pick and choose what you follow out of that Bible.
No, I believe everything in it. I don't pick and choose nothing. I believe everything in it, whether it's for me or against me. I believe it. What are you talking about?
Come on, Truth, man. You bugging on this one, man. You bugging on
Well,
this one.
I ain't the one that said it, brother.
I know the Bible said it, right? So that makes it okay?
Yeah, that makes it okay, because no matter what you say, God said it. You can't overrule God because you don't agree with something. Bro, you can't overrule God because you don't agree with him. What are you talking about?
First of all, it don't matter where it was written. If I don't agree with it, I don't agree with it, True.
But that don't mean that your word is law.
Right, neither is yours.
If not, and I ain't using, okay, where did I get this idea from? I made this?
Oh, True. The Bible is man written. So, no, that's not law either.
What's not law? What's not law? What's not law?
It ain't law to me.
What's not law to you?
Live by that motherfucker.
Bro, what's not law to you?
The Bible.
The Bible is law. What are you talking about? Okay, do you live in the United States of America?
Yeah.
The Constitution is built on the word of God. What are you talking about? It's law. Okay, well, the Bible say don't kill. Go out and kill. And let's see if you get away with it. Since it's not law and you don't live by it.
What does that got to do?
Go ahead.
So you telling me you live by that Bible every day of your life with exactly the way the Bible's written? You live your
What
life
part of this didn't you say? Didn't you hear? I clearly said I believe in the whole entire Bible. Whether it's for me or against me, I still believe in it. I'm not going to allow my sins to not believe in God because I might do something wrong. No, it's still the truth.
Okay. All right.
That's what I'm saying, brother.
No, I see what you're saying, but you know what I mean? It ain't law to everybody, truth.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Look, you know what I love about it? What makes it even law for everybody? Even if you don't believe in it, do something they told you not to do. I guarantee you suffer the same consequences. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. Do anything it told you not to do, you're going to get the punishment it said going to happen to you in it. So it's for everybody, whether you believe it or not.
And what punishment is that, truth?
What you mean? It depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. That's why you should know. Read. Why you scared of reading, brother?
I read. I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that.
How you don't want to read something you never read?
No, it's true, but I'm not surprised by what you're saying right now because me and you got into it a couple of weeks ago over that whole George Floyd thing. So I'm not surprised by the stuff that you.
And what did we get into it for over George Floyd?
By you basically saying we bring it on ourselves, and that's why we get killed.
First of all, I ain't say we. I say some of these things. See, let me tell you something.
He did say some.
Don't have selective hearing. I can't stand when people have selective hearing. They only want to hear what they want to hear. Some of these police killings could have been prevented. What part of some don't people get?
No, that's not true.
You sound crazy. Look, you even saying that's not true even sound crazy.
Yo, maybe you need to read because some of them killings couldn't have been prevented. So maybe you need
You
to
sound
read.
crazy.
There are some that could have been prevented.
You don't think George Floyd's situation could have been prevented?
Every action has a reaction. It's the law.
We already been through this.
Yes or no? Do you think it could have been prevented? Yes or no? Answer the question, brother. Do you think George Floyd's situation could have been prevented?
No. I told you this before. No.
So, if he never went in the store with the fake $20 bill, the police wouldn't have been called on him, right?
True, come on. We ain't doing this.
Oh, let me guess. You about to say, how did he know the $20 bill wasn't real? You about to say that, ain't you? Say it. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
I said this to you before.
Oh, boy.
I said this to you before.
Go ahead, sis. Sis, go ahead. Go ahead.
It wasn't a $20 bill. It was a bad check.
It was a bad check.
It was a check. It wasn't a $20 bill. It was a check.
Oh, now they saying a bad check. So he had a fake check?
It's been a check. He went in there and tried to cash a check that he didn't have money in his account for. So they called the police on him.
So he tried to catch a $20 check?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I heard it was a $20. So
so even still, he was trying to get over on the people. He tried to take $20.
So I'm just saying that because you can't say he didn't know it wasn't this and it wasn't that because it was the check and he knew he didn't have no damn money.
How do you know what he knew? Like, yo, really?
That man knew he didn't have no damn money.
Stop it, man.
That man knew he didn't have.
I can't believe you saying that right now. I can't believe you saying that right now. That's crazy.
Get him, sis.
He ain't, she ain't getting me. She ain't getting me just because she in favor of you. I ain't trying
to. Get up out of here with that. That man knew he didn't have $20 in his account. I believe that wholeheartedly.
All right, and I believe that was a family member. You wouldn't be saying that right now. It sounds good.
That was a family member. My family member not dumb enough to go into a store and cash a faulty check, especially a corner store in the hood.
Right.
They're not going to do that. Right.
Right.
Who pays for stuff with a check in the hood corner store? Let's be real.
Who said he was paying for something? You just said he was trying to cash a check. What are you talking about?
Get up out of here.
You just said he was in there trying to cash a check.
Yes, when you go into a corner store and you try to pay with a check, you write it $20 over, right, to get $20 back. That's how you do it. Who goes into a hood corner store and uses a $20 check? Who does that?
Listen, you saying it's a check. That's not what I heard. I heard it was $20. Apparently, Truth heard it was cash, too. So I don't know where you getting the check from. So listen, I heard it was cash. You saying it was a check. Hey, nah, man. So I don't know what you're talking about right now. That's not the story I heard.
Well, I know what I read with my 2 eyes on the news.
Well, apparently, me and Truth must have read the same things. I ain't heard nothing about no check.
It was a check.
So yeah, I ain't gonna go back and forth with you on that shit because I ain't hear that. So I mean, you go ahead and run with that story. Run with that.
Before you try to talk about
Hold on. Why you saying that the Truth too? Ain't he the one that just said it was cash? That's what I'm talking about. Slow down. Come on, man.
Her argument is this. Her argument, she not saying whether it was check or whether it was cash. Her argument is this. Doing stupid things could have prevented him from getting killed. If he knew he didn't have $20 in his account while he trying to get $20 without having it, that's trying to get over on the corner store. Rather it was a fake.
Nobody goes into a hood store and uses a damn check. That was already a red flag. Nobody does it.
Man.
Nobody does.
I'm not listening. Truth. Listen to me, man. I'm not even talking about the whole him walking into the store because obviously we don't know if this man had cash or a check. I don't know, so we're going to leave that alone. We just talk about the man dying over it. That's all I'm talking about. I ain't talking about none of that other shit y'all talking about. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about the man dying.
Law of physics, right? Every action has a reaction. If he wouldn't have went in there trying to cash a faulty check, would the police have been called? No.
Oh, you still talking about this check, yo? You the only one that knows about this check.
Accountability has to be had. Accountability has to be had.
And it seems like a lot of people forget accountability. They always want to just go straight to depth. They never see where it all started from. They just want to stay right there. They never see, just like the Rashad Brooks situation, how he got shot by the police. But they never see he was drunk and Wendy's Park and drive-through. The police was called by the Wendy's employees.
He wasn't even in the house. He was in his wife. He was in his mistress. So it's a whole lot of stuff in that situation.
Truth, listen, man. All I'm saying is this. Regardless of what happened, it didn't have to end in them dying.
No, that's wrong, bro. You even started that sentence out. You said regardless to what happened, it didn't have to happen. Nope, that sentence even started out wrong. Because regardless does matter. Regardless does matter. If I wasn't trying to get over, I didn't have to have the police called on me. You get what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
Truth. For you to sit here and pretend like it was cool for them to take that man's life.
I never said that. See, now you adding things. See, don't do that, brother. I don't like when people do that. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is some, S-O-M-E, some of these killings could have been prevented if people would knew how to be responsible, where the ownership and responsibility at. Come on, man.
True. You shouldn't have to lose your life because you walked into a store with a fake check or a fake $20 bill.
Brother, let me tell you something. If you wasn't doing that, it wouldn't even happen that way.
Should you go to jail? Should you get fined? Yeah.
You still ain't getting the point. The point of the matter is a lot of this stuff could have been prevented if people was more responsible to what they do. You can't say, I shouldn't get killed for breaking the law when you breaking the law. That's all I'm saying. You can't. Every cause has an effect, bro. Every cause has an effect. You can't say I'm finna break the law, but while I'm breaking the law, this is what's going to happen to me. It don't work like that.
So, Truth, let me ask
you. It don't work like that.
Let me ask you this. I'm gonna get up off this phone, man. If that was your brother, your blood brother,
I still think the same way.
So you would have got on TV and been like, "Oh well, he shouldn't have walked in there with a fake check."
Bro. You don't get this, bro. This is what you don't get. By me being a believer in Jesus Christ, I believe what God say. Right is right, wrong is wrong. It don't matter if it's my brother, my father, my sister, my mother, my kids. Wrong is wrong. Period. Period. I'm not finna say, look, I look at it like this. You shouldn't have been.
Just answer that for me. Just answer that for me real quick. If you got on TV after your brother was just killed by the police, what would you have said knowing the whole story?
I'd have said the same thing. Like, first of all, he shouldn't have been inside of the store trying to get over on the store. Then when they was trying to arrest him, he shouldn't have been resisting when he knew he was wrong and out of pocket. But also the man shouldn't have killed him. All of that going there. All of it. But guess what? It could have been prevented from the beginning if he wasn't resisting and he wasn't trying to break the law. What part of that don't you get?
True, but you just ended all that with saying he shouldn't have been killed.
Okay, but at the same time, you shouldn't have been there.
You just ended it with
right, but the argument is how could it have been prevented? Not what happened to him. How could this all been prevented? If he wasn't resisting, if he wasn't breaking the law.
Man, y'all can't keep bringing up Trayvon and Philando because those are separate situations.
Trayvon wasn't killed by a police officer.
Trayvon wasn't killed. And then Philando, that's not the same situation. Philando didn't walk into a store and with a fake $20 bill or check, whatever y'all want to say.
But it seemed like, but you know what, sis, here goes something that crazy. People got so much damn selective hearing, it ain't funny. If they not listening, if they not listening and paying attention.
Hold up. True, you can't say people have selective hearing.
It is.
You see things differently. I see things differently. So just because somebody might not understand where you're coming from, don't mean they have selective hearing, man.
Yes, it do, right, bro. That means they not that, or they can't comprehend, right? Or they bad with comprehending. Because if the question is, how could this?
True, you got a pattern in this, bro, and I like you. But every time somebody doesn't see things your way, this is what you say.
Nope, that's not true. That's not true.
Dolo said the same thing.
Dolo said the same thing after also saying, guess what? You know what was funny about that? That the same thing Dolo was saying about me, first he said about the comments. The people in the comments. Y'all, what are you talking about? He put y'all on charging first.
True.
For guess what? For saying, why do I listen to y'all? He say whatever he want to say.
That's what you're here to do. You're here to listen. You're here to debate. That's what you do. But that doesn't ignore the fact that if any time somebody doesn't agree with you, that's what you say.
Bro, people don't listen, man. People just don't be listening, man. If I say some of this stuff could have been prevented, how could you have a problem with that when you know some of these killings could have been prevented by how a person's conduct is?
True. This is where I disagree with you. You saying some of them could have been prevented. I disagree because nothing that I saw deserved for that person to lose their life.
Okay, let me ask the people in the comments. Let me ask people in the comments, son. It's 1,380 people in the comments. Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all believe some of these killings can be prevented based upon a person's conduct and how they carry themselves? Do y'all believe that, yes or no?
Yep.
No.
I just want to see what people mind at. Okay, let me just see what people mind at. Who just think that nothing can be prevented.
You got your little cheerleader on the line. Come on.
Okay.
You got your little cheerleader.
Okay, here go people voting, brother. Here go people in the comments. Let's see what they got to say.
People in the comments saying yes. So it looks like I'm not the only cheerleader.
Pearl say yes. Playboy say I'm wrong. Okay. Playboy says yes.
Yeah, I see.
Poison Ink says no. Brock says yes. Derek says yes. Marcus say yes. Jay Smith says no. Jaleel says yes. Got Brock off. Billion says yes. Sick with it says yes. Man, you got more yes on here than no's, man. Come on, so what? And it's crazy for a person. Look, let me tell you something. What's even more crazy for a person to say that nothing could have been prevented. So if you think of most of these police killings, Majority of these police killing, the police was called on these people. The police was called on these people. The police was called on George Floyd. The police was called on Rashad Brooks. The police was called on Eric Gardner. The police was called on these people for breaking the law. Come on, man.
I mean, true. That's how you look at it, man. I can't change your view on it just like you can't change my view on it, man.
Come on, man.
But you know I love calling up and debating with you anyway, man. So it is what it is. Ain't no hard feelings. You know I fuck with you.
Yeah, $20 don't equal that.
Let your cheerleader pay that $20.
This not a case, so.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody said something about $20. I thought that was your cheerleader talking.
I don't have a cheerleader. I just think some people just wise enough to see. Some people just want to disagree just to disagree for personal things.
Cause it's like this. It's like this, Truth. It's like this, Truth. If he would have walked in there with a real $20 bill, would they have called the police?
No.
Okay, then. So it could have been prevented. Case closed.
But you know what they gonna say? He didn't know it was fake. He didn't know it was fake. Come on, man.
If he would have walked in there with a real $20 bill, they wouldn't have called the police.
Right. But they don't like to see it like that. Look, let me tell you something.
How many different black men do you think go into that corner store? Why aren't they having the police called on them? Why aren't they walking in there with $20 fake bills?
True.
So it could have been prevented. Y'all got to start taking some damn accountability. If you know that this is the risk that you're going to take, you got to be willing to accept the results of that risk. If I go steal something from somebody, I got to be willing to accept the fact that they might shoot my ass or I might get the police called. This is called law of physics. Every action has a reaction. Should he have been killed? No. But he wouldn't have been killed had his ass not walked in there trying to get over him. And those are the facts.
True.
Hey, true.
Right.
If you're going to be willing to take the risk, be willing to have
I'm waiting for your cheerleader to stop talking.
Like, no, I'm waiting for you to shut up.
Yo, I'm trying to talk to Truth. I get up off this phone. Hey, look, Truth, man. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Thanks for picking up the phone.
No doubt.
Enjoy the rest of your night, all right, man?
No doubt.
All right, man.
No doubt. Okay. Okay. Okay, now that's what I'm saying, sis. See, hey, let me tell you something, girl. Hey.
But it's like, yes, it could have. Because he could have went in there and paid with a real $20 bill. If y'all saying it was fake.
Right. Let me tell you something, girl. I love your energy and your courage, girl. Don't play no games with them. You see this what I don't be liking.
They be calling me cheerleaders, but I didn't disagree with you.
No, you know what?
So
look. People only say that to cause strife and division between us when there is none. They try to say that to try to make you feel little. Don't fall off into that type of trash. That's to cause strife and contention amongst us where there is none. That's all that is for that. To try to get you to disagree with me and to just go against me just to be doing it. When you wise enough to have common sense. For anybody to say these things couldn't have been prevented, that's stupid in itself. That statement is stupid in itself. It could have been prevented if you never was there. You know what I'm saying? That sounds crazy. Right or wrong, though, sis?
It does sound crazy because that's what I'm saying. Like, if he would have went in there and paid with real money, nobody would have called the police.
We ain't tolerating no disrespect over here. I'm going to put you in timeout. Brother. But you're not going to disrespect none of my moderators. That's out of the question. Next time you do it, you're gone. You don't have to agree with her. You don't have to agree with her opinion.
Yelling gorillas and all this stuff. Why y'all minds in there letting them say that stuff?
Like, you don't have to agree with her, but no, you're not finna call her names because you don't agree with her when she actually telling the truth. A lot of people don't like the truth. They just got select. A lot of people just can't comprehend. It be on that trash stuff. Go ahead. You live with Battle Truth. What's up? Hello?
Yo.
Come on. You on. What's up?
What it do, man? It's Nito.
What's going on, Neo?
I called up because I want to put a charge on you.
Want to put a charge on who?
On Battle Truth, you.
Boy. Come on, man. What's the charge?
happened to you the other night when you was on live and you was talking to that female that
My phone died. My phone died.
The phone died.
Yes.
Okay. You ain't go scoop shout out?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna put a charge on you about that.
My phone died in the middle of me having a conversation, talking to y'all.
Yeah.
And why would I stop the live? It had over 400 something people in there.
The way it went off on my end, it just cut off suddenly on my
Right.
end.
The phone died. That's what happened when the phone died, because I'm using the phone to record.
Okay. How you doing, man?
I'm good. How you feeling?
Man, I'm fine.
Let me ask you this question, brother. Do you consider yourself a wise person?
Yeah.
Do you think listen to me close. Do you think some of these police killings can be prevented? Some.
Of course.
Okay. Hold on one, brother.
Yeah, to rectify the situation, man. They don't know if they going home to their family. So once you put the problem in the police hand, it's basically out of your hands at that point.
True. To some degree, that's true. To some degree.
You done gave up your position in whatever situation you was in, because now they done got involved. It don't matter if it's about the George Floyd. It don't matter if it's about domestic violence or breaking and entering. Once they get involved, they there for a reason. They not there to, they not there to really do too much, but what they gonna do, and that's gonna be to make sure that everybody can, sleep peacefully at night once they get called. If you don't want to put the responsibility in their hands, then you just need to, keep them out of your business. Do whatever you need to do to keep them out of your business. So yeah, I agree with you 100% on that.
And that's all I'm saying about this stuff. Like, I watch some of these so-called police killings that they do, and sometimes I'm just like, again, let's take the Rashad Brooks situation. You don't have no idea where you at. You think you in some other county. They didn't ask you 4 times. Do you know where you at? Yeah, I'm in this county. They're like, no, you're not. Well, I'm in this county. No, you're not. Well, I'm in this county. No, you're not. You in Atlanta. Oh, how you get here? Oh, my girl dropped me off. I wanted some. Why would your girl drop you off in a park? You get what I'm saying? They talking to this man patiently as hell for like a whole hour almost. Then they see he too intoxicated to let him go drive because he don't have no idea where he at. So let's just take him down to the station so this dude could get sobered up. Now he want to fight with him and fight him and take the man taser, take off running, then turn back and fire the man taser at him. Like, what are you doing? Come on, man. Come on. You telling me none of that could have been prevented?
Right.
Come on, man. That's crazy.
He took accountability for his actions, that's all. Black kid at the hospital and beat up a white police officer. Seen that?
You say what?
They got a situation on the internet where they got a black kid beating up a white police officer, punching him in the face when he tried to put him in handcuffs. And his partner was already in handcuffs, sitting down, and then he tried to put the cuffs on the next dude, and the next dude didn't really want to give him his other hand, and police officer grabbed him out of here. The black turned around and started just wailing on him.
See, y'all, okay, they don't see that text I'm putting up against the screen. Let me open up this text against the screen. They don't see text like this against the screen.
What kind of text is it? Let me see.
Text I just got. It says it says master, talking to me as master. Master, I'm getting off the line with watching. Call me when you done.
Yeah, he wildin'. He don't understand that right there.
Who on the phone?
Yeah, this girl, man. What are your minds, man? What's good, huh?
What's going on? What am I wilding about?
Wow.
What am I wilding about?
No, I feel you. I mean, it is what it is. Man.
What am I wilding about?
Why would you want her to call you master?
I already explained that, bro. How many times I got to keep explaining that?
I just caught the line. I just got on here.
Because the Bible says she should call me master. And you know I believe in the Bible. That's why.
Right.
Is that a good enough reason? If I believe in the Bible, and the Bible say your wife should call you master and Lord, what's the problem? Why is that a problem?
Because that's what they was calling them in the Bible, for sure. That's what they was calling them.
But guess what? Every Bible believing Christian must go by the order of the Bible.
That's a fact. They was calling them that on the old days. I know that.
Right, and guess what? God say it should God said it shouldn't stop in the old days. Why they still ain't doing that?
Yeah, they call guys kings and shit like that. So excuse my language. They call guys kings and stuff like that. So yeah.
Look, man, I ain't worried about my woman not calling me master, cause she already do.
Right.
She already do.
I wanted to chime in on the George Floyd thing, right?
Go ahead.
They praising this dude, right? But they don't even know he had a long criminal rap sheet leading up to his death. And that ain't the first time he did fraud. He also was a porn star.
So he got a history of doing fraud.
Yeah, he got a long rap sheet leading up to his death. And that ain't the first time him doing no fraud done.
Right. So what do you say? So, bro, what do you say to all the people who say he didn't know it was a fake check, a fake $20 bill? What do you say?
Man, he knew it was a fake. Man, come on, man. That dude was bomb. Come on, he man. knew that was his favorite corner store to go to. He knew what.
So they were familiar with him then, huh?
Cause look, why do you think
that's the favorite store?
Look, Arabs not gonna call the police. That ain't his first time going to that store with some fake cash or a fake check, man. They weren't about to do. Come on now.
Right.
Yeah, they definitely not gonna call the police because the store owner already got in trouble for molesting a little girl. He was in jail for it. It's a whole lot of stuff I don't know. So,
wait, you said what, sisters?
The owner of that store that man went into was already arrested for molesting a little girl. So they're not gonna call the police. Like,
them Arabs mess with the black community heavy. They bring the weed in, they bring all it. They not about to call the police.
No, because they got too much faulty stuff going on in that store. People will steal stuff and bring it to them people to sell it to them. Like, this store is like really in the hood for real. So
and look, by the truth, this is how I feel.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like it was all staged to fit with the agenda of them pushing the martial law, trying to create this race war. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You got to look at all sides. That's how I feel about it.
Somebody want to call up to debate y'all. Y'all want them?
Yep.
Here you go. Hold on. Julian. Hello?
We on here. Yeah.
Okay, no, he hung up. He'll call back.
Okay.
Go ahead though, cause he don't like.
I ain't praising no man that do wrong. Wrong is wrong, man.
Right.
He was a criminal. That's what he was.
Wait. Can I chime in?
Go ahead.
Man, this Carter, man. I gotta say, I've been listening. Right. And like the perfect citizens in here.
Exactly.
Y'all, like, come on, wait, hold up, no, feel me out. Now, even you, Battle Troop, like, check this out. So, like, I'm just hearing everybody, and I'm like, They act like they model citizens on this check. Look, everybody's sick. Y'all forgot about that?
Right.
People just taking accountability, man. People taking responsibility for their actions.
Check it out.
Hello. Not perfect on here, though. Hello. Just know they taking responsibility for their actions.
Let me finish real quick. So if, all right, the breaking the law, like Jesus has a law too. So should you die because you sold drugs before Bad Truth? Or should you die because you've been a rapper and you rapping the demon side of music and not Christian music? Huh? Talk to me now.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, everybody is not model citizens. We all sin in some kind of way, even you. And you live by the Bible like, you know, as much as I hear you
Look, bro, I never, but hear me out. I never justify the police killings. I told you people ain't comprehending or they got selective hearing. My only thing was some of these killings could have been prevented.
That is true, and I want to agree with you on that. I want to agree with you, but I want to say this one thing. Two things can be true. You got to look at it on both sides. Look at it from the suspect and look at it from the police side. They could, if they had better training, if they had, you know, different things, they would not be killing people like that. True. So really think of it. You got to look. Two things could be true now. You know, you're right.
What about when they kill? What about when they serving warrants and they bust the wrong house and they kill somebody minding their business that ain't did nothing?
Again, the root word we looking at is some, not all. Some. Yes, it happens sometimes, but sometimes some of these things could be prevented.
I just don't see the lawsuit nothing about if you steal something or something.
No, they haven't all been on black men.
It's basically like we giving people the right to kill us if we do anything wrong. Like, that's like, who is us though? Who is us?
Nobody the right. Like I said before, once the police get involved, you done forfeited your position in the situation. Whether it turns out that you live or you die, the police then got involved. Now the police wouldn't have got involved in the first place if you wasn't doing nothing to get them involved. That's all he said. That's all anybody's saying.
He just died.
May I get the floor, please?
Like, what do you mean?
May I get the floor, please?
Go ahead.
And who is this? Speak up. Say your name when you speaking so the people can know who talking.
It's Julian.
Okay, Julian. Come on with it, brother.
What I have a problem with is everybody saying we making George Floyd out to be a martyr or something. No, he's not. We're not making him out to be a martyr or anything. We know he was a criminal, but the fact that he was a criminal does not give the police the right to be judge, jury, and executioner. They're the police. Straight up. That's all we're supposed to be. They are there to make sure you have your day in court, not to judge you, not to execute you. That's not their job.
Okay, so who the judge? The police or God? Is God ultimately the judge of what's going on, or is the police? You got to think about that too.
You keep missing the part where somebody put the police in the situation. It's out of that man's hand at that point right there, man. Once the police get involved, that's pretty much it. They gonna come there and do what they gonna do. Now, if they make a wrong decision, even if they make a right or a wrong decision, that shouldn't be still got called to the situation, man.
That shouldn't be it, though. They shouldn't. They are not the jury and executioner. They are there to make sure you have your day in court, not to make sure that you get murdered. Regardless of what you do, you still have the right to have your day in court. You're still innocent until proven guilty. They do not have the right to play judge, jury, and executioner. That's not their job. That's not what we pay them for.
we should.
Nobody's saying that though. All we saying is if you wasn't doing nothing wrong in the first place, they wouldn't have been there in the first place. That's all.
But everybody, Breonna Taylor, she was doing something wrong.
You're talking about after they got invited into the situation.
Breonna Taylor was doing something wrong, right? When the police busted her, home, she heard her. She was doing something wrong, right?
Hey, what?
When police busted Breonna Taylor's home and shot her 8 times and killed her, she was doing something wrong, right?
Did the police get called into the situation?
I don't even have.
They had the wrong house.
Oh, they was on a search warrant.
They were at the wrong house.
No, they wasn't really at the wrong house. They found out that that her boyfriend, who was living with her, was was dealing with some drug dealer dude who was being followed in and out of their house and stuff like that. And they had suspicion that that's where he was holding his drugs at.
It was already locked up that they were looking for when they were search warrant.
I can't hear you.
The guy that the search warrant was for was already in custody when they killed Breonna Taylor. He was already locked up.
Right, but they thought that was his safe house. They thought that was his safe house where he hid all his dope at because he had been being trailed there on several occasions.
Right, but exactly. And so Breonna put herself in that situation. At the end of the day, she knew she was dealing with
that'd be crazy how we be trying to act like we stupid to what go on in the streets or what we don't know. Like if my dope dealing brother coming over my house every day who I know sell weight. Like I don't know he ain't the weight man.
What did y'all get her boyfriend was messing with a dope dealer?
Because that's what it says in the reports.
Come on, brother.
What they said in the report was they thought somebody had a package mailed to her house once.
What?
They thought somebody had a package mailed to her house one time.
No, but they said the drug dealer dude who actually was friends with her boyfriend they were seen on numerous occasions together. That's how they knew that house, because when they were investigating him, he would go to that house frequently.
Right, it was another sad house. So
now you knew that should be suspicious to you because...
Huh?
I was about to, that should be suspicious
to why is the boyfriend not locked up even when he shot a cop?
I can't answer that question, but that's still what happened, they said.
Because it was wrong, bro. Because it was wrong, man. Come on, how many people shoot a cop and don't go to jail, bro?
Well, look at it like this. You're also not invited a drug dealer to your house. There's being held by the police. What happened to that? What about that part right there in the beginning? You're talking about the end result. You're not addressing the actual initial situation of how they even came about. It comes about for a particular reason, for some type of reason. And if the reason was drugs, then you're not welcomed over here. So I don't get misconstrued.
They found
everybody trying to rob.
Now keep that in mind. They found no drugs. All these drugs y'all talking about.
They didn't find anything.
Check this out. The funniest part about what you just said, the police thought that the drugs was at their house. Why wouldn't they go to the person who they thought had the drug dealer? Why wouldn't they go kicking his door? Because he was affiliated with them. They know that. So they like, well, if it ain't over here, it's over there. Because she affiliated with the drug dealer. Come on, that's obvious. They not about to run up in nobody's house that they know ain't a part of the scheme. This is not gonna happen.
Oh, that is conspiracy, man. You don't understand conspiracy and everything.
What was the drugs being found?
Please. You can look it up. There's plenty of cases where the police have been in the wrong house and the house ain't had nothing to do with what they was looking for. You can look that up. That's easy.
I'm trying to tell y'all don't know what kind of reports y'all been reading.
Y'all can look at that. There's plenty of reports of them going into the wrong house, spraying up the wrong people, killing kids.
Did the police get invited over there? Did the police just, I'm going to just pull up over here and take care of some business?
They're at the wrong house. They're at the wrong house, bro. They put up to the wrong house. That's on them. That's on the people who live there. It's in that house that said, they got the wrong place. So we should have been more careful because the police got the wrong place.
No, she shouldn't have been affiliated with no drug dealer. Her boyfriend, if he drug dealing and he got a man who the weight man, whatever, she shouldn't be affiliated with that. Because it's a possibility you're going to put yourself in a situation you get hurt.
I mean, the same thing could happen even if it wasn't the police. It could be some drug boys coming to take some. And they could
Elijah McCain was doing something wrong, right? Elijah McCain was doing something wrong, right?
What?
Elijah McCain was doing something wrong when he was murdered, right?
What he was doing?
He was walking home. He was walking home from the store with an iced tea.
The dude with the ski mask over his face?
Yes. The introvert, the one that played violin for cats because he thought they was lonely in the shelters. Yes.
I mean, even if I see somebody walking down the street with a ski mask, I'm a little, cautious. I don't.
Why? That's what we live in right now. We live in a pandemic. Mask is the new uniform.
Before the mask was the new uniform, this man was in the store with a ski mask on. The store clerk didn't call the police on him. He was in the store with the ski mask on, paid for his iced tea, and walked out the store wearing the ski mask. He walked in the store wearing the ski mask. He walked out of the store wearing the ski mask. The store clerk didn't call the police on him. Somebody on the street called the police on him when he did something wrong because he wearing the ski mask.
What ski mask known for? The ski mask got more than one use, right?
So that little bitty dude looked like he was going around some
Man, you walking around with a ski mask. You walking around with a ski mask on. You asking for trouble. even if you don't really mean it like that.
Oh my God.
Hey, you ain't even got to be trying to rob nobody or do nothing, but you got a ski mask on. You definitely making yourself a target, man.
Was it cold outside? Why he have on the ski mask?
Because
he had low blood. He was anemic or something.
Oh, okay. Exactly. He had a disease. That's why he had a skin disease, I think. Yeah, that's what it was.
He was anemia. He had anemia.
He
sometimes got cold. Yeah.
So this man got killed because of a medical condition. Like he got stereotyped. He had a whole medical condition. But you think
who got time to figure that out? Who got time to figure that out with a ski mask?
And they took him out twice.
Why? Maybe that go up. Whoever this dude that just said that shit about a ski mask shit about, you wrong, bro. You wrong, man.
Who got time to find out whether he finna rob you or buy some cigarettes? Who got time to find that out?
You ready for this? You need to go walk around some white people, and you go walk around some white people with a suit on. They still gonna look at you stupid. What you think, man? Like you in yourself?
I'm not gonna wear nothing that's gonna bring any to me.
White people not gonna like you in a suit, bro. Not all white people, but you know what I'm talking about, bro. You can have a suit on, and they still not gonna like you. So what are you talking about?
We talking about a ski mask, man. We not talking about a suit, man.
You telling me that you wouldn't wear nothing that would make you look like you look threatening, right? Didn't you just say that? You just said that, right?
Right.
I'm telling you, you could put a suit on and go walk around some white people and they still not gonna like you.
Okay.
Do that make sense? But
at least I ain't got no ski mask on for them to have.
Come on, man.
Making my point move there.
What you mean? Come on, man. We're talking about a ski mask, bro.
What I'm saying is, you're making my point a little more valid because I'm telling you, you could be dressed up like a preacher and still get not liked and think you threatened and you could walk around.
You probably right, but if you wear a suit mask, the odds are definitely increased.
So what
are you talking about?
I get it. Now look, two things can be true, just like I said earlier. You're right, But what I'm telling you is don't exclude the fact and think just because you're not wearing a ski mask that you're going to be cool.
I didn't say that. I'm talking about a ski mask. I'm not talking about no suit. You brought up a suit, man.
I was making an example just to show you that
even you
could dress up properly.
That example right there, bro. We talking about ski mask.
It shouldn't matter if you walking down the street. It shouldn't matter if you walking down the street with a legal gun in your hand. The police ain't got no right to shoot and kill you or choke you out because you're doing something illegally. Because you look suspicious, because they feel you're suspicious, they give them the right to murder you, bro.
No, I definitely don't agree with that. But all I'm saying is this, again, some of these situations can be prevented. Could have been prevented. Some.
Some, yes. But all can be prevented if the police training changes.
No, it ain't only police training, it's also home training. Knowing how to handle yourself. That's why it's important to teach your kids at home. No, not only police training, but also home training. If you trying to say home training don't matter, it matter a lot.
Brother. I don't care how you, like I just said, I don't care how you act. The police has no right to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
But guess what this all come down to? Look, guess what this all come down to? It still come down to home training before police training. It's always home training for police training. You got to teach your children in the home while they're children to have morality and respect for life. So even before they even grow up to even get in the police academy, they learn respect for life and morality from home.
That's cool, too. I got a question for you, too.
Go ahead.
You said that Jesus Christ can make your enemy love or hate you?
Yeah.
Who was your worst enemy?
Man, I don't know, man. I ain't got none. The devil.
So why can't they, my point exactly, so why can't he make the devil love or hate you?
He ain't got to make the devil love me. He just keep him away from me.
why not just make the devil love or hate you? Why not just make the devil love you?
What?
You got the power to do so, right?
The devil ain't capable of loving. The devil ain't capable of loving.
But that, hold on. Even Jesus Christ can change that because he got the power to do everything.
He can change that, but why would he?
Because he don't want you. Because he don't want you rotting in hell. Because he loves you so much.
If I go to hell, it wouldn't be because of the devil. It'd be because of me. We don't go to hell because of the devil. We go to hell because of us.
No, there is a hell because of the devil.
There's a hell because, that's true. There is a hell because the devil and his angels, but human beings don't have to go. We choose to go. Look. Just like it's a prison for criminals. That don't mean that you have a choice whether or not you want to go or not.
What I'm saying is, if Jesus Christ made the devil love you, then there would be no hell because the devil will love you. The devil and his angels will love you, right?
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. If I just fight the pointless fight, bro. Like,
but why even? What's the pointless fight?
If Jesus Christ loved me as much as you said he loved me, he would just destroy the devil.
You don't have to destroy the devil because he don't have no power over you. So why destroy something that has no power over you? You ain't answering the question.
I thought you said he had the power on earth. So he controls the earth. He brings dominion over the earth, which is what we live in, right?
What? Say that again.
The devil has dominion over the earth.
Okay.
The devil, is that right or is that wrong?
That's true.
Okay, so that means he has more power than we have on this earth, right?
No.
Okay,
no. Because you can have dominion over the world system like the Bible say you do, but that still don't mean they got power over you. They don't have power over you. He don't have power over you.
If I control the environment of which you live in, then that means I control you.
That's not true.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong then.
Yeah, because think about it. The government we live up under the United States government. But that don't mean that they controlling the action that we do. Even though we live up under their government, we live up under their system, we live up under their constitution. They still not changing the things that we do.
They have the power to.
Having the power to and can do is still two different things.
I mean, as you can see.
And even if they had the power to, they still couldn't do it.
As you can see, we're all wearing masks now. As you can see, we can all be forced to stay in home. As you can see, we can all be forced.
And people still wasn't staying at home. Look, and people still wasn't staying at home. They still wasn't wearing masks. What are you talking about?
Right.
That's the look. That's the reason why they got to bring it. Look, that's the reason why they got to bring in martial law to look. Watch this. That's the reason why they try to bring in martial law to get order. But guess what? They still having a problem wrestling with people because you can't even get order doing martial law.
But they didn't do it yet. But they implement martial law yet, man.
No, I'm talking about when they brought in the National Guards and things like that. It still didn't change nothing. People still was out.
In certain places, bro. That was just in certain places they brought the National Guard.
But what I'm trying to show you is, do you notice that you can't control sin? I don't care what you try to do, how you try to put it in a box, how you try to bring in some type of order, you still gonna have disorder. You still gonna have some type of disorder. Still gonna have disorder, no matter how you do it. Look, hey, think about this. Think about this. A dude could be a stone cold killer, like John Gotti and them, known for notoriously killing people and whacking them and murdering them without a conscience. But this woman will still cheat on him, knowing he a stone cold killer. She'll still cheat on them with somebody. Like, you'll figure she'll be faithful and loyal, knowing that the man she laying down with that's in love with her is a stone cold killer, and if he find out, he a killer. She's still a cheat. It's that sinful nature, man. Nobody can control it. It's out of control. It seems like we attracted to the things that's forbidden for us to do, to touch, to taste, to go.
We can't control it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, man. You say Jesus Christ came down and lived as a man, so he couldn't control either. So he should understand that we can't control it.
But look. He came down, but he had control over himself. That was the difference. He had control over himself. He look, the environment we was in, that we in right now. Like right now, I live in the heart of the hood right now, bro. I'm in the heart of the hood, where all the gang banging, drug dealing, stick up, robbing and taking place. I don't participate in that stuff. I can if I choose to. I don't though, because I have control over myself. See what I'm saying? But I can't control the environment.
Okay, what I mean by being able to control, we're the only country that really don't have control like that.
Right, but you know why? But do you know why? One of the reasons why we don't have control and we live in this country, you know why? Because liberty, freedom. Most other countries is ran by dictatorship. Well, they know I blow your. Do you think the average American can really survive in a third world country up under Sharia law? You think? Look, I'm gonna give you an example. Look at these American women. You think they could survive under a Muslim constitution? An American woman? When them women over there forced to veil their face, veil their clothes, they can't wear no tight jeans, talk out of order, talk back, cheat, flirt. What? Man, please. Man, please. Only in America.
You're groomed to be women that way. You're from birth. You're groomed to be that way, so it don't seem as fast to them as it
man, Americans.
we're groomed in a different way.
We Americans got problems because we spoiled to freedom. That's all it is. You go to Iraq, Libya, Afghanistan, Turkey, China. It's a wrap. What? Russia? What? Yeah, right. Take your American self over there. You want to doing this American stuff? Go ahead. Try it. Try it. Why you talking about you hate America? Try it. What? No, I'm talking about what?
No, that's what I'm saying. Just because you want to make
Boy,
it don't mean you hate the way it is now.
man, let me tell you something. I'm happy to be in America. When you look at what's going on around the world, I would rather be here than any other place. Any other place on the planet. What?
Right.
Okay, go to Africa. Go to Africa plan. Go to Russia plan. Go to China plan. Go over there plan.
What do you mean by playing?
Like the stuff that we do in America. The stuff we do in America. The stuff we do in America. That's what I'm saying. Let me get yes or no, bro. Who I'm on the phone with? Julian, right? Let me ask you a question, Julian. Can an American woman in America, like there is right here, do you think she can really survive up under Sharia law? You know what Sharia law is?
Man, listen, man.
I'm asking a question.
You talking to a man that's been shot 9 times and lived, bro.
Right. So I'm asking you a question. Do you think an Americanized woman...
I believe an American woman can do anything on the planet, bro.
No, that ain't what I'm asking you. That ain't what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, can an American woman that's Americanized can survive up under a Sharia law constitution, which happens up under an Islamic society that basically controls over 70% of the world? Do you think they can?
I believe, again, that an American woman can do anything.
All right, you don't want to answer the question, Julian.
How does that not include? I believe an American woman can do anything, including living under the law that you're talking about. That means that's included in that. Right?
You don't know what Sharia law is, do you? You don't know what Sharia law is. What?
I don't care what it is.
Bro, do you know they can't even talk back? Do you know that?
Okay.
Listen, that right there is death. They can't even talk back.
Okay.
And they got to veil themselves from head to toe.
Okay.
They got to veil themselves from head to toe.
Okay.
And when they walk, they got to have their head down. They can't look eye to eye in the face of a man. They can't eye to eye men.
Okay.
Come on, man. Right, they complaining about America. Right. 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 Come on, man. Come on, man. We ain't gonna do this.
And everywhere else in the world doesn't live under that law, bro. It's just one country.
That's seven, but they control 70% of the world. 70. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I don't know when you get 70%, bro.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, they do. Look it up.
Over in Russia and in Europe, for the most part, they don't be veiling themselves like that. Women is dressed how women dress.
Brother.
Over in
Brother.
the United Kingdom, women dress how women dress. Over
Brother.
In women dress how women dress. Over in France, women dress how women dress. There's more places than just one place on this earth that lives under a law, brother.
What I'm telling you is Islam is the biggest religion in the world and the fastest growing religion in the world. They live under a government of Sharia law. Well, what's crazy is they was actually even trying to get it passed in the United States of America, where anybody who don't believe in Allah is to automatically get put to death. You didn't know that, did you?
No.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. This stuff deep. This stuff get deep. While we talking about freedom, we ain't paying no attention to what's going on around us. Even the United Nations, The majority of every ambassador and representative in the United Nations is Islamic. They control 80% of the United Nations. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, brother.
I don't know.
Trying to tell you.
I mean, I'm a fella. My passport ain't stamped. You know what I mean? So I can't go. I ain't been anywhere to let you get me. She had that live. When my people come back from across seas and they'll tell me what's going on, where they was at. I'll let you know. You know what I mean?
Sis, you on here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I know you was. Putting it down. Sister's a killer. That's what I'm talking about. I got a killer. Sister's a killer. She ain't played no game this year, y'all. I got a killer. I'm going to call you up a lot of times. She don't play no game. And she in the comments.
But going back to what I talked, because ain't nobody, I think everybody's making a mistake saying we're trying to make George Floyd a martyr. Now, we ain't trying to make him out to be a martyr or a saint. He's just he's just like, I mean, like the person that just, he was just the straw that broke the camel's back. He's not the martyr or anything. He was not trying to make him out to be a great person. I don't care less what he did, how many drugs he sold, how many drugs he used, how many counterfeit times what he did. I don't care. That doesn't give them the police right to kill that man. He's supposed to have the day in court.
I get that. We get that. That wasn't our argument. We never once argued that. All we said was...
No, I just heard somebody say that we try to make him out to be something like a hero, but they keep trying to put his past and his history out. Like, he's a porn star, he did this, or he did... Like, that matters. Shit, none of that matters. You know what I'm saying?
It shouldn't matter. But guess what happened? At the end of the day, Julian...
We're trying to judge that man for stuff he did, because we all got a past of what we did. You know?
That's true.
If we was all judged by our worst moments, trust me, there wouldn't be no need for second chances.
Hey, that's true. But all I'm saying is this, Julian, that's true. But all I'm saying is this at the end of the day, too, bro, on some real stuff. At the end of the day, this is all I'm saying. No matter who they is, whether they police, fire department, government, president, Congress,
I said they're people.
They people. And people have problems. Period. You could dress it up however you want. You could put a badge on it. As long as it's a human being, it stands a high chance of already being corrupted. That's it.
Understandable. But police, we should be holding police to a higher standard.
That's true. Just like we should, look, we should hold the police to a high standard, just as well as our mayors, presidents.
As well as the president, as well as every person that we pay to be in the position that they're in, we should hold them to a higher standard than we hold regular citizens. And that's not what's happening.
Let me ask you a question. Should we also be held at a higher standard for being parents?
Yes.
For who?
Parents, for being parents.
Parents?
Yeah.
I mean, you did. But that's what I'm saying. A paid public servant can't look at you all the time and say, "Yeah, you're a parent." You know what I'm saying? So they got to treat you a certain way, or you act a certain way. So you must be. No, you can't judge a book by its cover. That's what I'm getting at. The paid public servant should be at a higher standard than anybody. The public that's paying these people to be in these positions to be held to a higher standard than anybody that's paying them to be in that position.
Look, all I can say is this. I have to teach my children and everything, look, how to conduct themselves, how to humble themselves in them situations and use their brain. Don't be emotional. Don't do no sudden move. Use your head, man.
And don't be special, like Elijah McCain.
And don't be what, Julian?
Don't be special like Elijah McCain. Don't have a social issue like Elijah McCain. Don't be an introvert like Elijah McCain. Don't be anemia like don't be cold like Elijah McCain. Because you might have to wear ski mask to keep your face warm.
Yeah, I don't
know what I'm saying. Don't. You know what I mean? Just don't play violin with tax city shelters like Elijah McCain, because you can just get murdered just because you do that.
Hey, some people different. Hey, like I said, I've been in plenty police raids and run-ins with the cops. I just thank God all my run-ins went smooth. Because for the most part, I just knew how to conduct myself. But I probably ain't running to one of them. I probably ain't running to one of them buttholes that probably didn't care if I conducted myself right.
Elijah McCain was just a butthole who conducted himself wrong.
No, you ain't getting what I'm saying. You see, you got to hear everything I said. I said, but I probably also didn't run into one of them buttholes who probably didn't care if I was conducting myself good or not.
A man getting personal. He taking it personal, man.
I mean, yes, bro. I was shot 9 times by the police, bro.
What you were doing? I get shot by the police 9 times.
I was in my house, but they came to my house for selling weed. They came to my house because I sold a bag of weed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the wrong.
Okay, you was in the wrong, so you pretty much gave up. You forfeited your rights at that point, right there.
Not to the police.
Whether they did something correct or whether they did something wrong, you was getting this person in the wrong.
Not to the police.
If you're not going to accept that,
to the police. I did not surrender anything to the police. No, I did not.
If you was selling drugs,
I did not surrender anything.
And you're not going to own up to your wrongdoing, anything after that is irrelevant.
Who said I didn't own up to my wrongdoing? I just said I didn't surrender my rights to the police, bro. I'm still innocent until proven guilty. I still have to have my day in court. That is the constitutional right that we all hope. I mean, that's what we all have, bro. We don't say just because you break the law don't mean you give up your rights to the police, bro. That doesn't give them right to play judge, jury, and executioner. Period.
But you think you think the judge in the courtroom going? You think the judge in the courtroom going to be trying to hear that?
Sister.
Yeah.
You reading the comments?
Yeah, I'm reading them.
What do they mean by Mama apologize? What is he talking about?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Drew hung up on me.
Yeah, hello.
I said Drew hung up on me.
No, I was trying to click to see click the messages on here from these people calling in, but then I saw something on the screen.
What does he need to apologize about?
Yeah, what is he talking? What are you talking about? Sly, my bad, Sly. Call up, Sly.
Deserve slavery.
Huh? You say what, sis?
They said you said black people deserve slavery.
People horrible, man. What I said is I'm not going to complain about slavery because I'm the results of it. Why would I complain about something that bought me here? That's stupid. That don't even make no sense. Look, and like I said, I ain't had to get on that boat. I ain't had to pick that cotton. I thank God for that. But hey, I'm the result of it. So why would I be mad for? I don't think like other people think. I look at the real picture of reality. Like, okay, our ancestors were brought over here. We benefiting from they slavery. How could I complain about that?
I mean, but at the same time,
you can say the same thing about the devil.
At the same time, truth.
Right. How could I complain about that?
Truth. The world is created how it is because of war, because of people who beat other people and took over their land. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people had to die for how the world is the way it is. So you know what I mean? Like if everything is a result of killing, which is a sin, how can you be happy about that?
I'm happy about me, my existence, my living. What are you saying? Look, let me tell you something. We can't change nothing that already happened already. You're not going to change slavery. It happened already. You're not going to change the devil being the devil. He here already. You can't change none of that. So why argue over it? You only can try to build for the future and hope for the better with that. But my whole point is,
you don't gotta be happy about it though. That's the thing.
Man, I'm happy. Look, I'm happy slavery happened. That's how I got my kids. I don't know what. Look, we think differently. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. And guess what? And those who did it, they dead and gone. And all the ones who did it is dead. Everybody who drove that slave boat, dead. Everybody who whipped them slaves on the back that was over here, dead. So what are we arguing for? The ones who did it, dead. The ones who was over here, dead.
Okay. True.
What are you talking about?
True. It's still, it is still, we are still living, we are still results of the law being created the way it was because of we weren't included in the law.
Man, I'm enjoying this. Like, man, I'm included in the law. I can't speak for other people. I'm included in the law.
Alright. Y'all gonna miss y'all life.
Man, I'm blessed. I'm being blessed. God is blessing me. I can't complain.
True.
Ain't no white man holding my blessings. What's his name? Y'all never say their name. What's his name? What's the white man name that's oppressing you and holding back your blessings so we can get him out of here? What's his name?
We're not still living. We're not still.
Who is he?
Hold on.
No, true, but true.
Are we not still living? Are we not right? Are we not still living in the result of systematic?
Right.
But look, what I'm telling you is, I'm not being systematically oppressed. I can't speak from other people, bro, because my blessings come from God. I don't know what oppression feel like, because I'm not being oppressed. I don't know how not getting ahead in life feel like, because I know that it's up to me to want to get ahead in life. If I'm not doing nothing, I can't complain about not having nothing. I can't complain about not having nothing if I'm not doing nothing. Now, if I'm getting up and I'm going after it and I'm putting my work in and it's showing no results and I ain't being beneficial from it because somebody is oppressing me or withholding something that rightfully belongs to me, then I understand that. But guess what? That's not the case with me. So I don't know how that feels. And I'm not finna live in no imaginary bubble of where this going on that's hindering me from being successful. No.
It's not about you being successful though, Truth. It's about you being able to be safe while you chase that bag.
I'm safe.
You not having to be in
I'm safe.
Just because of the color of your skin while you're chasing that bag.
Well, I'm safe.
You know what I'm saying, Truth? Like, I can grind for 6 figures, but you know what I'm saying? That still doesn't matter if I have 6 figures and still succumb to the same oppression I would have come to if I was broke. You feel me?
I ain't being suppressed. That's what I'm saying. Look, I hear you, bro, but I thank God. Look, that's another reason why I stay in a relationship with God. I don't trust man. Ain't no telling what a man can do to me. But because I trust in God, he got my best interest. So even if a man did mean harm on me, because I belong to God, 9 times out of 10, ain't no harm gonna come to me. So I'm gonna keep doing him. He got my best interest. That's all I can say, bro.
Truth. I don't want you to do no Adi Bowman. But what I want to ask you is, when you were selling drugs, where did you get your drugs from, bro?
My supplier.
What nationality was your supplier?
Black. It was a lot of them. It wasn't just one. I had 5 different suppliers, but my main one was black.
Okay, what
purpose to this?
What?
Yes, because I mean, where did these drugs come from that he got, that he was selling? Where did they come from?
My black guy who got it from his Latino plug. My black guy who got it from his Latino plug. Because in the hood, mostly every black dude wanted that Latino plug. It was only a few people that had that Latino plug. And sometimes we got to go to prison to get that Latino plug by meeting some of them in there and getting close with them.
Yeah.
So what are you saying?
What did they come in at, bro? What do you think it came in at?
I don't get what you're saying, brother. What are you saying?
Man, I'm saying, you think drugs is into this country just freely and nobody.
I don't care how it got here. I still got to choose to pick them up. I don't care. I don't care if the white man bought them here. I don't care if the black man got them here. I got to choose to play the game or not.
That's true.
Somebody need to turn
TV down or they computer down or something.
Yeah, somebody echoing.
Look, bro, let me tell you something. I ain't sold drugs in 20 years, brother. 20 years. I'm living a legal life. I'm making $10,000 a month automatically. God is good to me. And it's steady growing. So I don't know. I don't see nothing holding your blessings. I believe what my Bible say. Look, what God got for you, nobody could take from you. My blessings don't come from the east or the west, they come from above. I know that. So I'm speaking by experience. I don't know about oppression, getting ahead in life and stopping me from getting money. I don't know about that. I don't deal with that.
I'm not talking about the stopping you from getting money. I'm just talking about like you just being able to do that without having to worry about, you know what I mean, being stopped for no reason to get shot.
Man, if you move into the suburbs and still have to worry about somebody breaking into your house, that's just life.
Man, I live in a, bro, again.
Ahmaud Arbery was jogging in the suburbs and got, you know what I mean, persecuted and got shot. You know what I mean? And all they had to do was say that he was breaking into people's houses, which wasn't happening. Which is why the people that shot him got to stay at home for 2 months.
Because of who they was
and I ain't never seen that happen on the flip side where, you know what I mean, somebody murdered somebody and got to stay home that looked like me. That was clearly murder.
Look, I can't speak for everybody else. Look, again, things different. I'm sorry. I'm a believer. I'm a believer in God, man. So things different for certain people, man. And that's another reason why God provides and take care of us. Not to say that sometimes bad things don't happen to believers, but for the most part, here's my thing. I look at life like he in control. God is in control. I'm not. I don't know what the next man got on his mind. I don't know what the next few hours is gonna happen to me in my life, but he knows. So I'ma stay in right fellowship with him, and he got my best interest. And it's been going good for me so far.
How do you not know what's gonna happen if you got the choice not to play the game?
What?
You said you have the choice to play the game or not, but you don't know what's gonna happen.
That don't even sound right, Julian. What are you saying?
He's not in the game no more, bro. He's talking about his nap. He's talking about the life with his nap.
Not just street. When I say the game, I think I mean illegal street games. I mean life in itself, bro.
I don't know what's gonna happen hours from now. I don't know that. How I'm supposed to know that? If I know that, I can tell you when I'm gonna die. I can't tell you that.
No, but you said you have the choice whether you want to sin or not.
What they got to do with what you just said, brother?
Okay.
I'm lost too, bro.
I'm lost. Help me understand, brother.
On one hand, you say God is in control of what you do, and then on the other hand, you say you got the choice to whether you sin or not.
What?
On one hand, you say God is in control.
He definitely in control.
And then on the other hand, you say you are in control of whether you sin or not.
Yeah, I'm in control whether or not I sin or not, but that still don't mean God not in control of life and the things that's going on. What are you saying?
I'm trying to figure out how can two people be in control.
Because you don't understand what I mean by control. You can have control over the planet, but don't mean that you gonna control my decisions in life.
I can mold them though to my liking. I can mold decision making to my liking. I can put you. I can help put you in a position that can help give you a harder chance or a much different type of role.
You're right about that, bro. But at the same time, what Truth is saying is, at the end of the day, you still got your own choice at the end of the day, you feel me? Like, I can commit a crime and just know I'm about to go to jail, but it's my choice or not whether I want to, like, go out like that. Like, I can just go to war with him and just go out like that. I can choose to do that. You feel me?
You can choose to go get you a job. You can go choose to rob. You can go choose to hustle. You got options. Whether your options are limited or not, you still got options. What you do with those options, whether it's 10 options or it's 2 options, you still got options through there, man.
Well, if I could put you in a situation that I can limit your options, I can almost control what you do.
You would want to, but that don't mean that you can.
Yeah, you can, and I could also choose to fight you back on it, and then we had a standstill, and then war happens. And the only way to handle a war is, you know what I mean, somebody goes.
Somebody goes or something goes, which is policy, or how how people were treated. Or, you know what I'm saying? There's a give somewhere. If there's not, if somebody doesn't die, there is a give somewhere. There is a compromise somewhere.
And I agree with you on that, and that's what I was trying to express too, Truth. There's got to be a compromise, just because Truth, like, I hear everything you're saying, and I agree with you on things like, yes, that could have been prevented. George Floyd's situation, for example, it could have been prevented. But at the same time, you agree with me that he didn't deserve to die. Some, like, I'm going to use your words too. Some could have been prevented, you're right. Some could have been prevented, but none deserve to die. Some could have been prevented, but none deserve to die.
I don't agree to that neither. I don't agree to that.
We never saw that. Yeah, some deserve to die.
Some of them did. I didn't saw some police situation where they were rifling and shooting people, so I don't agree to that.
Me too. But see, this is what I'm saying, though. We don't have a problem.
But the ones we were talking about, though,
are the ones that are unarmed. We're talking about the ones who are not a danger, who are not a threat.
Right.
Those are the ones we were talking about. Because there is no fatal injury. There's no threat of that to you, and you're still murdering people. For what reason? Because you have the right to, and you can say, because I fear it for my life and get out of it, which is totally wrong.
Right.
Because you're trained to shoot people.
Have you ever seen a situation where the police go into somebody's house and the police get killed?
Yeah.
Okay then. But you think that police officer ain't got a wife and kids and a family in the future, and he just doing his job, going to work, doing his job?
He chose to be a cop. He chose to be a cop. We didn't make him be a police officer. That's a line of work.
He also chose to protect your family too, though. If he chose to be a cop.
So when the police ever protect you, or do they get there after the fact?
Say what?
Your house get broken into, do the police protect you, or do they get there after the fact? If you get robbed, do the police protect you, or do they get there after the fact? If somebody gets killed, do the police protect them, or do they get killed after or do the police show up after the fact? They don't protect nothing. They show up after the fact. Don't say the police protect. Don't let them put that in your head that they're protectors. They're not protectors at all.
I ain't had no situations where I needed any protection from the police, because I don't put myself in a situation. I don't put myself in a situation for the police to be in my business in the first place, man. That's the part you missing. Whether
anybody can get their house broken into. Anybody. You have to be doing something wrong.
Yeah, what's good?
That does happen. You have to go through that job to solve that.
What's going on, Fire?
Or you can solve it yourself.
Phoenix.
But the police still don't protect you.
Oh, what's going on, brother?
They can't protect you if you just got robbed. They just finding out. What are you saying?
But you say, because you're making the idea is that the police.
You calling from the UK?
They don't protect anybody.
Yeah. From London.
What's going on, brother?
I just heard that story. I haven't followed the show yet, so I don't even know what's going on. Is it not cool or what's happening?
You what?
He said he don't know what's going on. He just woke up, but it's not cool what's happening.
Yeah.
What you said is not cool. What happened at this night court or what?
I said, yeah, is it not cool or what's going on today?
Well, you got a case you want to put on Julian? You can put a case on Julian. You want a case on Julian?
I don't know who Julian is.
The one who always calling up trying to cause problems.
That might be Shotty Horror, man. He got a heavy accent, man. Who would, man?
They all talk like that. Yeah, this night court, who you want to put a case on, bro?
No, I ain't even got a case. I've got a case on next time. To be honest, I was just like, I've been trying to call, but it ain't been working. So it's just finally worked. I'm surprised they even got through.
Oh, you say you've been trying to call, but it ain't working?
Yes, I've only just got it to work now.
Only because I didn't recognize your call. You calling from the UK? It's a girl over there in the UK that's crazy about me named Phoenix Fire. Sometimes I gotta duck her calls because she be getting me in trouble with the wifey. So I ain't know that was you. I ain't know that was you, brother. Now I gotta lock your number in.
Yeah, this is me, because I'm gonna come back with some raps as well.
You got some raps?
No, right now, but like I said, I'm gonna call back another time.
Man, you ain't got no raps. You can't rap.
I got raps.
Man, you can't rap. Rap. Let me hear you.
Nah, don't try to put me on the spot.
Then you ain't no rapper.
Listen, I just woke up, man.
Then you should be ready to. I said rap. Look, you're not a singer. You're a rapper. So waking up don't mean nothing. Rapping ain't nothing but words. Rap. Man, I rap. You can't tell me I rap. You can't tell me I rap.
Start them off there,
we need some bars.
Rapping ain't nothing but words.
Start it off there, True.
He don't want this trouble. He don't want this trouble. I don't play. Y'all already know I don't play. He don't want this trouble.
I'm ready to battle you, Drew.
And he from the UK? Man, I'll smoke one of them. I'll smoke one of them shoddy horror dudes. What? What? Who you say you is?
I'm better than shoddy horror.
You ain't better than shoddy horror. You can't even get past me.
Truth, I won't battle you. Next time I call up, I'll battle you. Have your rap ready.
I'm ready now. You ain't say nothing. I'm ready now. I'm ready now.
Because I want to be direct.
Man, I'm ready now. You ain't talking about nothing. What's up? What's up? You ain't gonna rap.
All right, I'm flipping the coin, man.
I don't like to rap first, because soon I rap first, he ain't gonna rap.
Nah, I will rap. I ain't that chubby jack fella.
Yeah, you don't want this.
I don't care.
I ain't nothing like them, brother. You don't want this. I wish I would lose to somebody from the UK. Man, please. Man, please. This America. We don't play over here, brother. This America. Yeah.
I'm gonna get over East London, man.
Yeah, they don't. You ain't ready.
I ain't gonna lie to you, like I just woke up, man. I'm telling you, I'm not ready.
That don't mean nothing. You don't just wait. So you wake up and turn right to Battle Truth? Huh? You wake up and turn to Battle Truth?
I ain't gonna lie.
I know this. Hey, this show be fire though. I don't blame you. I be getting mad at him too sometimes when he don't come on. Like, man, what Battle Truth? Then I remember I am Battle Truth. It's me. Cut the TV on. Y'all don't know. The only reason why I'm on here for 4 hours, because I'm going to go to sleep, wake up, and watch Battle Truth for 4 hours. Some of it.
Yeah, Chief, I just wanted to call up the show last time, but next time I'll have everything ready for you.
Next time I'm not answering for you, brother. I told you, I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them UK numbers. It's a girl over there named Phoenix Fire, crazy about me, who call my number all the time. There she go right there. Ooh, this a FaceTime. Let me see who this is. Where the FaceTime at? Hello? How come hold on, wait. Hello? This a man.
Oh, Lord.
Man, this a man. This ain't no woman.
Gotta FaceTime you.
Man, who is this?
From the UK, long-time supporter.
It's another another UK supporter?
Yeah, man. You're big out here, man.
Woo, I'm big in the UK. I can't tell.
Yeah, man. I'm loving your blog. I'm calling up just to show some respect.
Appreciate that.
I want to put a case on several bloggers, man.
Do it. Do it. I got some cases on some of them bums too. Do it.
Man, well, first of all, I got to put a case on several bloggers who tried to say that Swamp didn't free Twerk.
What blogger said that?
I'm going to say Hip Hop is Real, Butterfly. Yeah, those are the two that
they don't count. Right now. Them two don't even count. They don't count.
But I would say that 99% of the bloggers, except for you and DME, don't keep it real, and I think that it's really crazy because a lot of people are saying that Twerk is top tier, but for me, I'm from the old school, so if you lose, if you stumble, back in the day, your career would be finished. The match would be over.
Yeah.
But this guy seems to be protected. I don't know if he's somebody's cousin or he's somebody's.
He make a lot of money. He protected because he bring in a lot of money. But not only that, let's just keep it real. Twerk mess up, but he very explosive and impactful. So when he rap, when he on, he on. When he off, he off. It's like that.
But he recycle every
for me, the way that
here's the thing about that recycling, though. Y'all talk about the old school rules. Y'all bring the old school rules all the time, but recycling was part of those old school rules. So, like, you know what I mean? Is it all old school rules, or is it just, you know what I mean, the ones we gonna keep for this era and the ones we gonna do away with on this era?
No, but I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, for example, my favorite battle rapper of all time is Danny Myers. You know, Danny Myers is messed up, and when he messes up, he just said, "Hey, I lost that match." He doesn't give any excuses. He's very professional. But 9 times out of 10, Twerk, not only is he disrespecting the culture of battle rap, he's disrespecting the fans. I don't like the way that he conducts himself. I think he's a joke. I wish somebody would body bag him. In fact, I'm disappointed that John the Don didn't take him the fuck out like he took, what's that guy that he killed?
Jack Boy.
I can't even remember his name. The guy that with the chain. Yeah.
He's always been trash.
Yeah. I mean, for me, Twerk is just a joke. He reminds me of an episode of The Simpsons when Homer Simpson was touring because he kept getting beat the fuck up in the ring. That is a joke. He doesn't deserve to rap. And I think that the URL is a joke as well. I don't wish bad things, but I think that RBE should just be taking over as the number one, battle rap league, because don't get me wrong, the URL is the first. They have the lion's share, but when it comes down to battle raps and just maintaining quality, it's a joke. But I wanna put those Piper Boy, Butterfly, any of these bloggers who are defending Twerk. The only two people that keeping it real is DME Detroit and you. Like you're the ones that just letting people know that Twerk is a joke.
No, I think I've seen a couple blogs where Butterfly said that you can take it either way. Either you can call it the 3-0 or you can call it the 2-1. But yeah, they got a couple blogs that said he got 3-0.
Yeah, but hear me out. DME said something that's really profound. He said, listen, he didn't turn up to the match when he was supposed to, so already he's coming into the match losing a round. And that's a fact. So, for me, Twerk is a joke. I don't understand. I understand that he gets the top. He brings in the numbers, but at the same time, when you keep messing up your rounds, and I think he's very basic. His flow and everything. I mean, there are some rappers like K-Rock.